and your T-Rexes and your Risques and so on. But those of you who just come and hang out and make the community what it is, regardless of whether or not you're able to subscribe, support through donations, Bit, Patreon, any of that. Thank you for just spending time here and contributing in some small way to what is this community that we've got here. I appreciate truly each and every single one of you. And I'm sorry that I've not been able to say hello to everyone. Again, chat's moving too quick and there are too many things happening and my little brain is about to collapse. So yeah, Jazzy, thank you. I appreciate that. Now the fun begins. Him going everywhere, bonking his head on corners, pulling stuff up from surfaces. Looking forward to it, Gomez. Looking forward to it. You knew what can of worms was going to open. Well, I thought we'd have a trip down memory lane. I didn't know to what degree we would go on that trip together. Yeah. He's walking. No, he's crawling, Jazzy. He's begun crawling. And it's just a realization that he'll never be able to sit still again. Like I think we've taken it for granted that you can literally pick him up, put him somewhere, and you can be rest assured that he's not going to move. But now, anywhere and everywhere is game, which is, yeah, it's kind of worrying. So yeah, Nona, I'm going to continue to praise you. Even when you're lurking, I'll just occasionally say, by the way, Nona is pretty cool. Yeah, I fondly remember the potato phase. I miss it. I'm booting up the game, by the way. It's been enough time. We need to start playing. No, I remember when we first brought Baby D20 home, and I would play on my console, my PlayStation, on the TV downstairs, and I could like recline and have my legs out, and I could put him in the what do you call it? The gap between my legs, and sort of like he would sit there and just fall asleep for like hours, and I would just be able to chill out and rest with him. That is impossible now. And I do miss it a little bit. I do miss it. There was something really sweet about just cuddling with him and letting him sleep on me, and yeah. Oh well. It was awesome, Amy. Really was. All right, let's load into the game before I begin melting, because I do feel like I could melt into a puddle, which I know Gotten loves me saying. Good morning, Asterine Whitethorn. How are you? Very good to see you. I am loading into Dragon Age. I did forget to load up Steam, and Steam has an update. So here I am, waiting for Steam to update. Almost time to bring another into the world, don't you think? I'll be pretty candid. I do think at some point we will have a second child. But I want to be responsible about it. I want to make sure we know what we're doing. I don't want to be like, let's have another baby. Oh, wait. We can't do that. Like, we're not in a position to. But at some point, I would love to. I truly would love to. It's just a matter of time. You lose some things, but we'll gain new ones that are just as endearing. Gotta prepare the baby making. Whoa. More babies. Oh my gosh. I can still remember when my baby started crawling. I cried both times. We cried earlier, Jazzy. He was put on the floor just over here on the floor by these records with a toy. And all of a sudden he started crawling towards me. And yeah, it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. Yeah. Chat, thank you again. And I'm going to mention something now very quickly, and probably a one-off. I don't think I'll mention this again. I will try my best to treat Mrs. D20 with your extra donations, because something which has been going on behind the scenes, which I've not mentioned, which has been really hard for the both of us. And I'm saying this because I know we've got other parents here, both new and old. Mrs. D20 has really, really been struggling with postpartum depression. It has been brutal, like really bad some days. So yeah, I'm going to do my absolute best to let her know how loved and appreciated she is, as I have been, but I'm going to be doing it more so. And it's why I can't wait for our break next week. I'm really hoping that'll be like a reset switch for her and allow her to sort of overcome it in some way. But I know firsthand that this thing up here doesn't play ball. And, you know, as much as things are good, this doesn't always necessarily compute that. And I'm bringing it up on the off chance that maybe someone in chat who's gone through it can maybe help me out a little bit in terms of providing their own experiences, because I think we're navigating it well, but any and all help would be greatly appreciated, because my God, it's something which it's uncharted territory. You know, it's one thing for me to have my mental health be all over the place, and another for me to like watch my wife go through that. It's awful. Thanks, chat. I'll pass on the love. I hope you understand that. I truly will. Hey, Ben, thanks, buddy. That's really sweet of you. Thanks, man.
Benito's Lair has tipped £25. Get Mrs. D20 something nice.
Ben, I certainly will. I truly will. And before anyone else feels like being kind, do not feel the need to support because I said that. It's why I've not mentioned it, because I don't want it to be like as if I'm like holding out a hat, like my wife is sad, you know, sharing my my life with you all in some way, in hopes that maybe if anyone out there has felt similarly, we're going through it right now, and it's tough. It's really tough. Ben, thank you. I will. I promise you, man. And when I do, I'll let you know what it is. Got some ideas. I've got some ideas. Thank you, Ben. And how are you, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well. I had postpartum depression with both my boys. It is not easy. It's yeah. I won't get too into it because my God, I think I'm gonna might drag us down a bit. But yeah, it's going well enough as it possibly can. I'll let you guys know how we get on. Yeah, brisket, it's hard, really hard. Anyway, thank you all once again for the love and support, not only for me, not only for the community, but for the wonderful Mrs. D20 as well. Are you ready to watch me stumble my way through some games? Oh, Xanthia. I think I'll try and play the VOD to her later and let her see other people who have gone through it. That might help her in some way, I hope. Remember, folks, you can also join. Thank you, San. All right, let's play the game. Come on, come with me. Come with me. Are you ready? I'm not sure if I am. Right. Resume. Always be stumbling. Yeah, Alvilder. I think it was like delayed as well because it wasn't immediate, which is why it's extra like hard hitting, I think. Yeah, try my best, Sign. Try my best. And we're getting there. We're getting there. The thing which, okay, I'll end with this because if not, I need to play the game and I don't want to focus on sad things. The thing I'm struggling with the most is she keeps apologizing to me. Because as if like she's being hard work, and I've got to be like, no, you don't have to apologize. You know, you're going through this. I'm going through it with you. Don't apologize to me. I understand. And yeah, she's in a bit of a trap, a bit of a cycle. Yeah, but thank you, chat. I appreciate it. And I'll, again, pass on your love to her and share with her any anecdotes. Those of you who have gone through it can maybe share. Xanthia, that would be, honestly, amazing. But don't feel no pressure to do so. We're always and forever ready to watch you die in silly ways. I did update my BRB clips, actually. Hold on, I need to go fix them because I believe it's going to keep replaying this one. Hold on, chat. Wait.
If you've ever watched me, be it for
I need to
a
fix
minute
this. So
or an hour, or in some cases, 1,000 hours, you guys know who you are. I appreciate it more than what.
There we go. Okay, it's fixed for later.
I'm going to attack myself and then resurrect.
There we go. We got there. It is Alexi. It's tough. Yeah, Alvilda, what you've said and what Xanthia has said and a couple others have said is it's what's happening, and it's reassuring to know that is a normal experience. Imagine watching 1,000 hours of Endy. I know. The thing is, some of you now have like nearly 10,000 hours. Isn't that preposterous? Preposterous. Yeah, definitely, Brisket, definitely. Xanthia, that's very sweet of you. I cannot thank you enough for that. Thank you so much. A rogue, a mage, and a warrior walk into a bar. Ogren ducks under it and says, amateurs. That's my best Ogren impression. It's not very good, I know. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? There was so many things going on yesterday. We've got like an endless quest log of things. Companions. We do need to go and do the joining for Nathaniel. Should we just go do that now? I think we go do that now. We get that done, and then we go into the city. Oh, there are thugs. There are thugs that we are dealing with from ranged. Very nice. I'm new here, looking forward to my first hour. God, why does that say 0 seconds?
Why aren't you dead
Am I
yet?
free? No,
right.
no. Get back in here. If you want to do an ogre impression, you just need to gargle some gravel. Gotcha. Understood. Right.
Yes.
I'll bear that in mind. I'll bear that in mind. You've dealt with the thugs. They should no longer bother Amaranthine's people. Good. Right. We need to go and get good Sir Nathaniel joined into the Grey Wardens. That's our #1 priority. Do you fight thugs? I will not fight thugs. Yeah, I said it. I said the other day, but trying to explain that to Mrs. D20 was a trip. That was a trip. Yeah, following works, but watch time doesn't work for some reason. If Crit were here, his would be 5.5 years. August's would be 5.5 years, but the bastard keeps unfollowing me for a joke, for a meme.
Samuel,
Oh.
Groundskeeper Samuel, is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on.
Anything else
Please,
I can get you?
do you know how
Kevin.
my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son.
She's not dead.
Not that I know of.
What?
Last I heard, she married
Anything
a
else I can
storekeep
get
in
you?
Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Oh, I'm glad I
Did
came
you
back.
hear that? My sister is alive.
I'm glad I came back because we're about to go to Amaranthine. So that's wonderful news. Why did you think she was dead? That's wonderful news. Let's celebrate with him.
Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
We could take a look, yes.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Vosif, I would refuse your refusal of payment. Yeah. I would. You know what? That'd be pretty sweet, actually. I'd love to get some commissioned artwork of.
So you're a how?
Oh, of Mrs. D20 and Baby D20 and get it framed for her or something. I'm not saying you do that, but that's coming to my mind right now. I know people have recommended Dragon Age Absolution for Andy to watch, but has anyone recommended Dawn of the Seeker before or after DA2 for more info on a certain character? So, okay. Duzen and anyone else who can contribute to this. Is Absolution something I should watch now? Because I've forgotten the order in which I need to watch things. And is it something we can watch on stream, or is it like protected by DMCA stuff? Because maybe we could do a watch along. So I'm not aware of more information. Absolution is after Inquisition, right? So that would lead into Veilguard in some way. But Dawn of the Seeker is something to watch. Oh, it's on Netflix? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize it was there.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
It's shameful how long
Oh,
it took
God.
me to come up with that.
Oh, I love you, Anders. I love you so much. Why have they resigned such a wonderful character into DLC hell? Like, why was he not in the main game?
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
Imagine if he
The
dies.
moment of truth.
Imagine if he dies because I didn't get his reputation up high enough. No!
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or
Okay,
for worse,
good.
he will live.
Oh, thank God. Nice. Codex updated. Nathaniel is a sensible fellow who values practical gifts over useless trinkets. That's good to know. Nathaniel undertook the joining and survived. Wow. All right, cool. Practical gifts, you say? Practical gifts. Do I have any practical gifts that I could gift him? Sort by type. Other? Would it be under here? Discarded journal, the warrior's heart, potted plant, snow globe, blank journal. Maybe he would like a blank journal to keep his notes in. That's a practical gift.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. Hold on. It must be a special gift.
You think that's a good idea?
Worst idea in the
history it's for
ever.
a companion that we're yet to meet. Shit. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Golden vase. This vase bearing the Howe family crest was likely stolen from the keep. I think I know who would like that.
This is nice.
Yes! Come on. Okay. Awesome. Can I chat to Nathaniel here? Portrait of a Howe? Wait, who is this?
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Let me guess. Your mother?
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn.
Okay. Why did he hate your mother? Then what's the painting doing up there? Do you have any fond memories of your family? I want to go with 3, not to be like an arsehole, but to genuinely try and prize out of him some good news about something which has happened in his life with his family.
That does qualify as a fond memory. I know, it's strange. I was in the Free Marches for almost 8 years. I don't have many memories of my family at all. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
Nathaniel approves, +7. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Anders apparently has a thing to chat about.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
A strange question to ask out of the blue. I don't have to do anything. Once you're a warden, there's no going back. I'm going to go 1. Strange question to ask out of the blue.
Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens?
Are you planning on leaving? You can leave, but you'll be tainted forever. I imagine some do leave, sure.
But it doesn't mean you stop being a Warden, I suppose. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts. How is it that they didn't just execute you? Are you thinking of escaping here too? How is it they didn't just execute you?
You know the Chantry. They don't believe in executions. If you die, they can't torment you.
Yeah.
They can't make you tranquil once you've passed your harrowing. I'll wager they regret that rule. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
And now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord?
Meow.
You'll be a fine mouser yet.
Can cats be Grey Wardens?
I don't think that's something I want to find out. that seems like it might be animal abuse. Come here, Sir Bouncelot. Sup upon the darkspawn blood.
Yes.
Okay.
Drastay's knicker weasels.
What? What did he say? All right, have a CUDA board started. Oh, hell yeah. Xanthia, I don't know how best to go about it. Maybe somewhere in Discord would be great. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. It does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Oghren. Evade the question.
Spellbound, I think it was. But it's not what I was expecting to come out of his mouth. Yeah, not at all. Hey, Rafgarian. Hi. How are you? Welcome back for a year and a half. How are you, buddy?
Hello, Andy. Happy 18th.
Happy 18th.
It occurred to me in an intrusive thought that the opposite of a sugar daddy is the insulin pimp. Indeed love, indeed love, indeed love, indeed love, indeed love, indeed Pepsi.
What? Oh, I like that. The insulin pimp. Yeah. Can we get some love in chat, please, one and all, for the wonderful, the lovely The insulin pimp, Ravgarian. Thank you for the 1.5 years, buddy. How are you today? How have you been? I hope you're good. I think I wear one of those. Oh, dear. All right, let's go back to the city. Just found out that Dawn of the Seeker is on Crunchyroll. Should make it easy to watch. I still have a Crunchyroll subscription. It's like $3.99 a month, and I got billed a couple days back, and I thought to myself, yeah, that's the motivation I need to start watching more anime again. So I'll give it a look. So Dawn of the Seeker to watch after Awakening, or after I'm done with all of the DLC, or after Dragon Age 2, just so I don't accidentally watch it ahead of time. Hello, shady character.
Here to put an end to our little operation.
Well, I wasn't. Well, yes, I was, but I was just going to have a chat with you, to be honest with you. Okay, let's second wind, and then let's go for Peon's Plight. God, that's such a good ability. If only that were in the base game. It's so powerful.
We can do this!
Look at that kill animation as well. Oh, so good. I think in small instances, I do actually quite like the combat. In instances like this, when you're in a small engagement, but it's when you have to deal with 10 or more enemies.
And so I shall.
And trying to like get to the back line to deal with the archers and all that shit is where it gets a bit murky for me, and I kind of lose the will. But in instances like that, I love it. Crunchyroll is my...
Andy.
Nikki, thank you.
More anime. This month's on me.
Thanks, buddy. Is there... I've not asked in a while, actually. Is there any new anime that people would recommend? Ooh, Toy Chariot. What's this? A small painted chariot, horse sold separately. Oh. Yeah, any good new anime, which is pretty spicy? Chronologically, Dawn of the Seeker takes place before DA2, but maybe better watched after. It's an origin story for a character introduced in DA2, but it was released 2 years after. Right, okay. Is there potential then that maybe watching Dawn of the Seeker before DA2 would give me knowledge about someone that I shouldn't know, but would be revealed to me in the game? In that case, I think I'll wait until after Dragon Age 2. I'll watch it between DA2 and Inquisition. So there's 2 things to watch: Dawn of the Seeker and... Was it Absolution? Was that the name of it? The one which I need to watch after Inquisition. Dandadan. Okay, a lot of people are recommending Dandadan. Okay. Hold on. Let me make a note on my phone. Hold on. Notes. New note. Anime to watch. Dandadan. It's auto-corrected it. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. To Canadian. Can you see that? I don't want to watch Canadian. I want to watch Dandadan. Dandadan. There we go. It fixed it. We got there. Absolution. That's it. Thank you. I didn't watch Dawn of the Seeker, and I just read up on it, and I don't feel like it adds anything I've watched before. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll watch it before then. Maybe I'll watch it before. Canadian, the best anime. Oh, well done, Rose. That I'm tempted to pin that. That might be the most tasteful joke that's been told in this chat room for a good long while. Anime? That's good. Can I open this chest?
What are you looking at?
All right, sorry. What about you?
What are you looking at?
All right, you sound very similar to the other guy. Private documents. Yoink, those are mine now. This is pretty cool. This is pretty spicy. What's in this chest? Shortbow and locksmith's tools. Oh, the locksmith's tools have got to be for the one and only Nathaniel, right? He likes practical gifts.
This is nice.
This is nice. Nice. This image here, chat. This is where having our what you call it? Notes is quite handy. Is this not the exact same mask that we saw just before the Anvil of the Void? Remember that boss with the 4 masks? I think that's the exact same model. And I'm not going to read deeper into that. I think it's just a clever use of a reused asset. That's cool. Awesome. All right, let's go chat to the smuggler leader. Hello there, smuggler leader. Oh.
You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
Well, it ends.
What?
And so I shall.
I didn't want to fight you. Well, I did, but I wanted to at least converse with you first. Sunder Armor. We're going to use Second Wind. We're going to use Peon's Plight against the Smuggler Leader. I missed. That's unfortunate. Damn. Okay, Anders. Let's try. Where is that ability that you guys recommended I use? Virulent Walking Bomb? Is that it? Let's use Virulent Walking Bomb on this guy.
Ready to dispense the hurt.
Oh!
I should like a trophy.
Oh! Wow! That killed all of the ads.
Pathetic creature!
And again,
you don't stand a chance.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Blood for the Blood God. Nice. I thought he might have dropped something special.
And so I shall.
He had nothing. He had nothing. Oh, here it all is. Here's the good stuff. Feet of the Nimble. These are the boots of the leader of the Thieves Guild of Orlais, except that no such organization exists. When equipped with the vest, fingers, and cap of the Nimble, the character gains bonuses to fire and gold resist. Okay. Nice. Nice. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Defunct, how are you getting on with your new Combat Patrol miniatures, by the way? How are they coming along? I did do a bit more painting and a bit more titivating on some models last night. If I remember on my BRB, I'll grab them, because they're over at my desk over there at the minute. Fun fact, Morrigan uses that spell in the Sacred Ashes cinematic trailer for Origins. I've never watched that. Would that be worth watching? I've not seen any cinematics for Origins. Are they good? Titivating? Titivating. Hold on. I'll give you the definition. Here we go. So
titivate.
Titivate. Defined as make minor enhancements to. So when I say I was titivating my models, I'm using it as the definition would imply. Beware of the autocorrect on that one. Today I learned, yeah, it's a fun word to say.
I think I can help with that.
Titivate, titivate, procrastinate, whilst I titivate. Anyway, I forgot that there was a cinematic for Origins. It's worth watching. Should we watch it now? I mean, hold on. Can someone link it? And I only ask that because I don't want to search Dragon Age cinematic and then I get like the final cutscene of Veilguard, you know. Yeah, if anyone can link it, I'd appreciate it. Not to make you guys, you know, do the work for me, but yeah. Oh, Defunct, nice. I've seen old run issues of that magazine on places like Forbidden Planet. All of the good models are gone, unfortunately. But yeah, I wish I was collecting them at that time. What boxes did you say you had? I remember thinking these sound pretty good. All right, here we go. Pi's got the link. Pi's got the link. Sign in to confirm your age? Oh, God. Hold on. I'm going to have to watch it in my Edge browser. Copy, paste. Dragon Age Origins, Sacred Ashes. Yeah, I've never seen this. Never seen this. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Pausing alerts just in case people resubscribe. Just gonna turn it up a notch.
The legend says the tomb sits atop this peak.
Ah! We're in Haven?
Lovely. We can freeze to death while digging for the bones of a madwoman.
Ah, this is a pretty good CG trailer, isn't it? Look at that. Coincidentally, do you not think in some way Sariel looks like an elven version of this man? With the eyes and... a stretch, I know. Sten! Sten is in the cinematic. Hell yeah. He looks way better in the cinematic, dare I say.
Kill the emissary.
And Liliana! No way! Oh, her armor looks sick. Where was that in the base game?
The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide their hand.
What? This is sick.
Steady.
I love how they've got Morrigan doing hand-to-hand combat. Let's get some spells. Come on, Morrigan. Never mind. Oh! Yes! Oh! Yo! Hello, High Dragon.
Strike when she comes for me.
This is nearly an identical team to the team I fought the High Dragon with. We had Liliana, Morrigan, Alistair, and myself.
Let us end this.
Wow. That's... Wow. That was awesome. That was truly awesome. In stores now, one of the most addictive and expansive RPGs. Game Informer. Find us on Facebook. Wow, okay. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we watched that, chat. That was genuinely quite good. Yeah. I'd not seen that before. Liliana, they all looked a bit Uncanny Valley, but I'm, you know, CGI 15 years ago, I'll give him a pass. Sten, though, looked phenomenal. I thought Sten looked great. Morrigan and Liliana looked a little bit suspicious. There was a mod for that armor for Liliana. They were all very teethy. Very teethy. Morrigan looked... Yeah, Morrigan was the worst out of the two, I'd say. This trailer is why that mod makes sure... oh! Because it was trying to make them look like the trailer. Luke, I see. Okay. Ah. There's also a cinematic for DA2. Let's watch that when we're done with the DLC. As a little treat, a little morsel to maybe enjoy when we're done. I'd prefer that, I think. The Crown and Lion. What is this? One Saturnalia long ago, a bevy of bards met in Amaranthine to determine whose songs best stirred emotion and whose stomachs best digested foul brew. The first bard fell, mid-ballad, into his barley soup. The second, into the lap of a lass most fair. Some say forfeiture was worth the price. The next could not keep his innards inside. One by one they succumbed to fatigue, boredom, or insobriety. At the end, no man was left standing. There was only I, the lovely and fair Rosalind, master and mistress of the Crown and Lion, who proved that no man is mightier than the slightest of lasses. From the War of Lions by the bard Rosalind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's have the wonderful Nathaniel crack open this chest. Thank you, buddy. Cheers. Pile of books. Awesome. We'll take that. I get it. But coming from that era, a lot of CGI trailers for video games were a little bit bombastic and a little bit over the top and not necessarily representative of the game that you were going to play. And I say this as someone who played copious amounts of World of Warcraft. You know, if you watch the World of Warcraft trailers, they are so far removed from what the game is actually like. But there's the underlying essence of the game underneath. And I get that from that trailer. Like, watching that, I feel Dragon Age. But yeah, it's not representative of what the game ultimately was it?
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Kristoff. Maybe later, say in private, just you and I? Oh, is that what she means about wetting my whistle? I thought she was asking me for, like, if I wanted a beer. Oh my god. Shit. I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Kristoff.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Chat, listen. I believe in monogamy.
Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some to me?
Hubert hates you.
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
Okay, what is this note fragment?
I got a sore on my foot from working the field.
I don't need to know about your sore foot. What did we just receive? Note fragment. The fragment reads, "Stroll on the catwalks above the city. I still go there and think of you. Dear Alma." Okay.
What
the catwalks.
It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
No!
Okay, some NPC chatter is better than others. I did not need to hear about his pus-filled infected foot.
Something I can do for you, friend?
Oh, chat, imagine if this guy says, "Anything else I can get you? Any news around these parts? Come on."
Just Darkspawn raids outside the city. Everyone's keeping close to Amaranthine.
That's it? I've been bait and switched. Did a Grey Warden named Kristoff come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
I would be his commander.
An elf? Yes, of course. Haven't seen that fellow Kristoff for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
There's the light casual racism that we were missing yesterday. I'd like a key to Kristoff's room.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Dine, right, yeah. One of my favorite cinematic trailers for a game that isn't World of Warcraft, because if I had to pick, I'd just name all of the World of Warcraft cinematics. I thought Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning
I'll get on it.
Brilliant cinematic trailer. It was really, really good. Dagger and Kristoff's mementos. I'm gonna guess then Kristoff is recruitable, because who else would I give Kristoff's mementos to? It would feel wrong of me to give that to anyone but him. So I'm gonna work on the presumption that we can presumably recruit him at some point. A letter from Aura. Arrow of Filth and Spirit Cord. 3 Dex, 3 Cunning, Nature Resonance. That's amazing. Weathered Bone hangs from Twisted Hemp. Let's read this letter from Aura, shall we? Dearest Kristoff, my sister and her babe are well. I shall leave Jada as soon as they're settled. Expect me at Vigil's Keep within a month. Ferelden is cold and wet, so make sure your socks are dry before you put them on. I know how it is with men. You can slay 1,000 Darkspawn, but when it comes to clean clothes and dry socks, you're hopeless. I can't wait to see you. Love, Aura. Tash, hell yeah. Is that weather that you'd be familiar with getting back? I was going to say back home, but you know what I mean. I know your home is there now, but we've not had snow here, like a snowy autumn winter in so long. And I want it, but then after like a week of it, I'm kind of done. I don't know if you're the same. Kristoff's journal. I'm gonna presume Kristoff is gonna be Should I go for a sniff, a woof, a few in town? No, I'm just sounding like Borat. Shit. A few in town have heard anything about darkspawn stragglers. I doubted the reports myself until a man told me he had encountered darkspawn in the Black Marsh. Although locals say the marsh is haunted, brave and desperate souls like this man still risk collecting peat. The man said the leader spoke, but all known darkspawn cannot talk. More horrifying, he described a monster. I'm a bit Welsh now. A worm with legs. Surely he was mistaken about it following the darkspawn. I shall leave for the Black Marsh in the morning. I feel offended and I'm not sure why. I can give you many reasons as to why you might feel that way. This map of the Arling shows several locations.
Your wish is my command.
Crossed out except for a place called the Black Marsh. Okay. My pizza from last week is rolling in its grave. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout.
Who do you think would win?
I quote that to Mrs. D20 far too often.
Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater?
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
What was that laugh? Can I, like, trigger different dialogue if I keep running up and down? That is proper bar chat, isn't it? Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste. Oh! There's a ferret. Don't kill it.
This is it!
I hope you didn't see that, chat. That was not for your eyes. Why was it even in here? There was a ferret. It was I don't know. Dr. Ventura. Welcome on in, sir.
Titillate, titivate, procrastinate, masticate.
That's right.
Choo-choo. Kissy with tongues. Mwah mwah.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Dr. Ventura, welcome back for 68 months. Fythigans, thank you for the fart bits. Chat, can we please get some love in chat for Dr. Ventura? 68 months of support, chat. We are 4 months away from a 6-year resub. That might be one of the longest subscriptions you can have to this channel. I also have to admit, for those of you who maybe don't know Dr. Ventura is unfortunate, cursed, some might say, to know me in real life. Sorry, Dr. Ventura, about that. I'm working on fixing it, but alas, I can't resist your temptation. You are too much for me to handle. How are you, Dr. Ventura? How are you today? I've seen a video before I went live today. This whiskey is older than the maker and smoother than elven baby butt. Okay, right. I was going to say I've seen a video of your wonderful son painting your nursery, and that, man, I got me emotional watching it, actually. Lizzie, how are you? Welcome on in. Please donate generously. Blight Orphans donation tin. Blight Orphans notice board. The Blight Orphans? Scrawled on a stained smudged piece of paper. We are the Blight Orphans of Amaranthine, poor children whose mothers and fathers have been killed by the Darkspawn. We are very cold in winter and need 50 silver for clothes and food. Please help. Please put the money in the mug by the board. Thank you, good sirs. You donated to the Blight Orphans. I've given them 50 silver. I don't know if I should have done that, but what's done is done. I suppose I'm a.
What can I get for you, friend?
I'm out here trying to help people. What do you have? Intensifying rune tracing, Thorn of the Dead. Oh, Thorn of the Dead Gods. No simple blades. These daggers date back to the time of the first Blight. They were crafted in the Tevinter Imperium as weapons to fight against the Darkspawn Horde and fell in battle with the mages that first wielded them. Okay, Crow Dagger? Is this an Antivan Crow Dagger? Not all of these Antivan blades derive from the legendary Crow Assassins. The style became popular enough that the Antivan smiths began to copy it, selling their blades as the real thing. Interesting. Dude, I can imagine it would have done. I heard this story the other day about him having to run back inside because he saw the moon and you'd been showing it to him, and man, it got me quite emotional. I don't know if you've heard Dr. Ventura, but Baby D20, literally just on the floor over here, did his first proper crawl earlier. Yeah. It was pretty wild. I'm still sort of reeling from it, to be honest with you. Voice of Velvet. The elven assassin Korome used this dagger to open the throat of a nobleman who refused to take her as a lover. I mean, it's a very good dagger. That's a very good dagger. Material, volcanic aurum. Holy shit. But 174 gold is gold I do not have. Manual... No. Manual Blood Mage? Chat. Wait a second. Can we do the thing? Can we do the thing? Level up. I got 2 specialization points. We can make... Harry Oldman! Dude! Thank you so much.
Harry Oldman has tipped £25. There. I have donated generously.
Generously? Thank you, Harry Oldman, for committing to the cause of the Blight Orphans. I greatly appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. I tip my proverbial hat at you. Can we get some love and chat for Harry Oldman, please? Thank you, buddy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much.
What can I get for you, friend?
What can I get for you, friend? I'd like to buy the Blood Mage thing. Yoink. All right, chat. We might do some respecking in a minute. We might do some respecking if that's okay. And maybe you guys can help me a little bit. Let's give Ogren the epic single malt.
That looks fine indeed.
There you go. Sorry, I know he wanted it, so may as well give it to him. The missing specs, yeah, we can finally acquire them. Do you not think it's a bit weird, though, that I can learn to become a blood mage because a random dwarven bartender has a book? I wish there was a more lore-friendly way of giving me the ability to become a blood mage. Considering how hard it would have been in the base game, it feels really odd to me that it's kind of just given to you in the DLC. There we go. Anything else I can give you? I don't think so. I think you're good. Trickster's Glove. We got those earlier. Yeah, they're better. Feet of the Nimble. Yeah, we'll take those as well. I think that's it. I think everything else I've got equipped is better for the most part. I could make him melee, but he is primarily ranged. And I'm kind of happy for him to stay that way. Yeah. I think we're good. Cool. Yeah, I know there's a way in the base game, Writer's Melody. I think someone said it was something I very nearly did. Is it when we go to the Fade as part of the Redcliffe demonic purging for Connor? Poor Anders. I'm not a Maleficar. I just don't want to be in the circle. You're safe from the Chantry here in the Wardens, Anders. Now, do some blood magic. I can see how that's maybe a little bit naughty. Yeah, okay. Let's just move on, shall we? Let's move on. I believe there is a way to respec characters back at base, but I'll do that later. I'll do that later.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Oh, God.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
Poor guy. Yeah, Melody, I let Yoan go in, but I killed the demon. So that's where you get it in the base game. You make a deal with the demon that's controlling Connor. So do you get it if you send Yoan in and then get it after, or do I have to be a mage and go in myself? Right. Strange woman in ponds handing out swords. It's a great way of deciding rulers, I hear on the grapevine. That's insane. I've seen him getting a bit antsy trying to move, but not actual crawling. Dr. Ventura, it blew my mind. We had a little tear. We had a little sob. And I'm not going to spoil too much, Dr. Ventura, but that Christmas present I mentioned to you, I know it's gonna make you pog. You're gonna do some pogging. It's really good. Has anyone done any Christmas purchases yet? I don't know how many people in chat get big into Christmas. I love it. I love it. I proper love getting a gift for someone that they don't expect, but they end up loving.
Yes, everything is fine. Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
I don't know what quest this is. What quest is this? Law and Order? No. No. Out of Control? Apostates? Maybe it's that. Donation of injury kits? No. Till Death Do Us Part? Find the worried oh, maybe it's this one. Find the worried woman's husband?
Must keep calm, keep normal.
Delilah?
Everything is fine.
Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
It's his sister! Ah, nice. Done a tiny bit once so far.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
She said she wants me to come back, once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. Wow. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
The fact that we could have missed out on all of this had we condemned him to death. How do you get Nathaniel in the party? Because I said he can take his stuff and go. Is that the only way to get him in? Like, if you can script him, does he not like you? I feel like we've played it well enough because I'm really, really enjoying his story. That's a death flag if ever I've seen one. Yeah. Is that Jinx, Nienna? Is that like a new Twitch? Oh, it is. A Twitch Global emote. I haven't watched Arcane Season 2 yet. I wanted to rewatch Arcane Season 1 before diving into Season 2. Because I loved it the first time around and I want to re-love it again. Yeah, anyone watching it out of interest? I know we were talking about anime earlier. Yeah, Arcane's like an anime, right? In a way. He did deserve to die. He was an evil man.
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake.
Season 2
Before
is so
I
good.
went to the free marches,
It's so good.
He was never... How could he have changed so much?
Dine, I misread that as Amish. I thought, wait, that's a twist for Arcane Season 2 to be Amish. I see, anime-ish. Saw the first 2 episodes last night. Great so far. Awesome. That'll have to be one I have to wait for Mrs. D20 to watch with me because she loved Season 1. And then when she asked me, she said, do you play the game it's based on, League of Legends? I said, sit down, my love, and let me explain to you why I did play that game once upon a time, but now I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. So, yeah. It's one of those games where you like the world and then you play it and you're reminded that some things are better left not played. It's not your fault, Nathaniel. Maybe he was never who you thought he was. He saw an opportunity and he went after it.
And nearly destroyed us all in the process. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now, please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Nathaniel disapproves. I wonder if it's because I was speaking poorly of his father. I thought maybe we could get away with it. Alas. In time, Nathaniel came to terms with his sister's choices and his family's legacy. Huh. Damn. No, I played Dota 2. Dine, the coincidence is, and Dr. Ventura can attest to this, me and him used to play League of Legends in 2011, 2012. We then got access to the closed beta for Dota 2, and we never looked back. So yeah, we picked our poison. It was, do I want to be insulted and, you know, be called every name under the sun by fellow Europeans, or do I want to go play Dota and be called a bitch by Russians for 2,000 hours of my life? And I went with option number 2.
Spare anything, sir. The family farm was burned by Darkspawn. They won't let us in the city.
And for people who might be like, that's a bit racially insensitive, there's a lot of Russian people who play Dota, and most of them are pretty nice, but then there's a select few who just spam and say "suka bliat" down the mic, and it's not a meme. It is genuinely true. Like, we ran into it a lot. I need to find the Sips clip, RE Dota. I think I know the one you're on about, Kevin. I think I know the one you're on about. Ninsard, right? Yeah, they do, Leonix, they do. It's I love the games. I got back into Dota at the beginning of this year, and then something strange happened. I had a child, and being able to commit 30 minutes to an hour to a game became an impossibility. So I've not played it in a while. Maybe that was a silver lining of Baby D20's arrival. Was he pulled me back out of that hellhole? Yeah. Dine, did you? Who's your favorite character or hero to play? Should I say? I was an Ember Spirit enjoyer. I quite like playing Carry Pos 1. I went through a brief fling with Pudge for a time after TI3. Anyway, Techies and Omni Knight. Dine, I liked you. But Techies, dude, come on. Really?
Every day you wait, the conspiracy closes a noose around your neck.
I'm kidding. You ask a fortune, I don't have that much.
Too rich for you?
Okay.
I will wait.
Ruin King is a dope RPG. That's one of the League things, right? Ruin King? Oh, okay. Lizzie, okay, cool. Aren't there a few different, like, League offshoots? For those who've never touched League of Legends, I don't blame you, because my god, yeah, it's one, it's all-consuming, like, it's a very addictive game, but two, yeah, the community, with any MOBA, as we've already discussed, it can be pretty toxic. But the world itself and the game, or like the world and the characters and stuff, really good, actually. Really, really good.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
If you want to have like a little taste of a League, I don't know, game that isn't going to be helplessly toxic, might I recommend Teamfight Tactics. It's really good. I know we've got a few people in chat who play it, such as the lovely T-Rex and Clive, if Clive's around. That's a really chill game to play.
Whoa, what?
Oh!
Go away!
What's this is one of the apostates!
Ah!
Hell yeah. And we got help from the guard, thank you. Mumbling Man. Yoink. That's mine now. Cool. I would love a cyberpunk-style game in the Arcane City. Yeah, same.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
I agree. I agree. Ibsen, hello, how are you today? Trent, right. Hello, Trent. How are you today? Very good to see you.
All right.
Constable Aiden, hi.
Anything to report?
The smugglers will no longer trouble you.
The city of Amaranthine owes you a great debt. Thank you, Commander.
That's my play. 10 gold? Hey, there we go.
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats.
Okay.
Thank you, Commander.
Right, let's move on. It might seem like I've done nothing today. It's because there's so much to do in this city that I'm just running around completing odd jobs here and there. I think we've got everything there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Nice. Good morning. Happy partner anniversary. What have I missed this morning? Anything thrilling? A couple things, Phoenix Senpai. I announced that Baby D20 is beginning to crawl, which was pretty exciting. Quite thrilling, one might say. I played a video from my stream from 4 years ago when I was first talking about getting Twitch partner. So if anyone wants to watch the VOD, you can go and look at a video of me 4 years ago. If you watch the VOD at the beginning, it's right there. Apart from that, we've been chilling. We've been having a good time, just sort of enjoying one another's company and being a bit positive about the world. So yeah.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander. We're grateful.
Okay, grateful. I'm Sariel. Is that it then? Is that all I can do in Amaranthine? I feel like I'm missing something. Return the smuggled Antivan poison to Kendrick. Oh, yes. Sorry, I knew there was something that I had to do. Got there in the end. Airborne, hey man. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 4 years either. It feels like it's gone in the blink of an eye, man. Truly does. Yeah. I don't regret any of it for a second. It's been such an amazing journey. And thank you for joining me on it, sir. It's good to see you. How have you been? Have you been lamenting no longer being in Japan?
So good to see you again.
I will say I'm missing your updates.
I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Of course. Thank you, Kendrick. I believe that's all I can do here for now. Out of control. I couldn't find the apostate. There's a third apostate that's missing. Yeah, I don't know how to find them. You will regret delaying Kingdom Hearts. It's a matter of time. Well, I forgotten when I said Kingdom Hearts will be the next big RPG. I forgot that I've not played Metaphor yet, and you have Jess to blame for that. I'd foolishly forgotten that I've not played it. So sorry. That might have to come next. I need it. Or Mass Effect. Yeah, let's play Mass Effect instead, actually. That's a good shout. Oh, dear. Do it. No, I'm very excited to dive into Metaphor whenever that becomes a possibility. Have you not played it, Airborne? Dude, all I've heard from people in chat who have played Persona is that Metaphor is phenomenal. So, I am genuinely very excited to see what comes of that. Poor Persona 3 Reloaded. Oh my god, yes. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just shit. I'm just shit. Stop releasing good games, please.
Oh, where has my Karam gone?
Who did I have to give? Was it to the revered mother that I need to give the kits to? The Chantry sisters. Return to the Chanter. Oh, the guy outside? Oh, my bad. I just started Metaphor and it's really good. And I dislike Persona, so that says something. Metaphor will be my very first Persona-like game after I finish Veilguard and Dragon Quest III Remake. Well, from what I gather...
Give shelter to the weary and lift up the weak. In time, the Maker will see and smile upon your deeds.
Okay, so now we only have 2 quests remaining. Correct? Out of Control, which is the third apostate that I cannot find. And I need to find Alma's husband, who apparently is in the catwalks high above the city. I have no idea how to get up there. There's not a door that I've found which will take me there. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go to the Wending Wood today. That's my main objective. You need to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, even if it shits the bed in the final act. Vampire the Masquerade is a series which I'd heard so many good things about. And what was it, like 4, 5, 6 years ago they announced they're going to be making a new game in that franchise? And, oh, the Rambling Elf is no longer rambling. They've gone on a murderous rampage. Oh, was that the apostate that just never triggered earlier? What's happening here? Hello, Rambling Elf. I'm going to knock you down, and then I'm going to do Peon's Plight. I'm going to miss, and then I'm going to do it again. Oh, now you're dead. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I believe that's all of the apostates. They left hints as to the whereabouts of their leader. Find and kill the mage's leader. Did they leave hints? Because I didn't pick up on any of them.
You're back. Have you any news?
No. Sorry. I might have to go. The newest game they made was in quite the development hell. Bloodlines is one of the best PC RPGs ever. Wow, that is high praise. Ever, you say? See, that's where I need to get. How do I get up there?
And so I shall.
I'm going to guess it's this doorway here. Can I unlock this?
Your wish is my command.
How do I get in there? I don't understand how I'm meant to get up to the top of the keep, because I think that's where I need to be. Unless, if I go back inside the tavern?
The whole quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Oghren.
What? No. No. Well, not unless... No.
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. My expectations for Bloodlines 2 are low. I'd love to be surprised. I think it was when I was looking into Vampire the Masquerade and like realizing how much I enjoyed that setting that I become very keen on playing the games. But then it's on the eternal backlog, chat. I can't help it. There's so many games and not enough time. But yeah, it's it looks good.
As you desire.
It looks really good. Smuggler's Cove. I don't want to go down there. Yeah, I might have to leave, chat, and come back later, because I feel like I'm just running in circles at this point. We'll go to the Wending Wood. We'll go check out the Wending Wood and see what's down there. And then maybe when we come back later, we've got more money and we can do some stuff. How many forets would be needed to move Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines up in the queue? Don't worry. You do not need to shower me with forest bits to make that happen. I'm genuinely going to consider it and put it on the list of endless games. If anything, it's a good problem to have. You know, I'm glad that there's so many games to experience, and it's not like I'm going to run out anytime soon. So, yeah, maybe if there's like a sequel or something coming out that would feel... Have I been in here?
Of course.
This is new. Okay, this is a part of the city we've not been to. Okay, hopefully this will lead somewhere. Note fragment. There we go. There's one over here. We got there. Eternal backlog is a sad thing. I find it usually paired with I'll go back to it mountain. If you'll laugh at what I'm about to say, and you're going to judge me. I reinstalled Cyberpunk again. And I'm redoing the intro for what feels like the 8th time. Because every time I get like 4, 5, 6, 7 hours in, and then I don't play it for like a week, and then I'm like, what was I doing? I'll like watch a video and remind myself, and then I never do. I'm trying my best to commit like an hour a day to just chilling out and playing a game, and I'm hoping eventually I'll beat it, and it won't be on my backlog forever. Okay. Poor husband, restoring that house was your dream, but I failed you. Restoring that house was your dream, but I failed you. Okay, I wonder if there's a house out here then that we can go to. There is a destroyed house by the entrance. Maybe that's what they're referring to? I'm getting a new PC in the near future, and I'm already planning to re-immerse in the game with ray tracing enabled. It's nice. It's nice, Dine.
As you desire.
I got a new graphics card a couple years back. And again, I'm very fortunate that I can, not to brag, guys, but I can make it a tax write-off because I need it for work, which is quite nice. And I imagine if anyone here works from home, they can do something similar. But yeah, I upgraded to a better graphics card and played Cyberpunk with path tracing on. I can't play it all the time with path tracing because it's a bit too laggy, but my god, it is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Yeah, there he is, Karem. Okay, we got him. Why can't I loot his body? Holy shit.
Of course.
Oh my god. Third note fragment. The fragment reads, better off without me, Alma. Be free, my love. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. That's par for the course, though, isn't it, in Dragon Age, unfortunately? I don't want to be the one to bear this news back to her. Second lovely, thanks. Will I ever get to see my child? Who knows? Probably not, by the sounds of it. Somehow I'm not surprised I joined in after Andy's killed someone. Hi, Winterfall. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully the doctor's appointment went well. Sorry, I'm a little bit late catching up on chat here. It is very good to see you today. And belatedly, hi to anyone I've missed in chat. It is good to see you all. I need ray tracing for my text editor. I think ray tracing is a little bit of a gimmick. I will say that. I will say that. Because I think many games look better when developers have gone in and actually hand-placed the lighting. Because then they know when a player gets to this scene, it will look the way they intended it to. In the same way like directors and cinematographers build lighting in a scene that is inorganic to build a mood and build tension and to make a particular theme more apparent. Taking that away and just putting in really fantastic technology to like build the lighting, phenomenal, great. But there are some instances where that is kind of ruined. And I know Final Fantasy XIV didn't employ ray tracing, but they changed their lighting engine. And if you go back and watch the Bloody Banquet cutscenes, compare the original to the updated version. The updated version looks better. But because the hand-placed lighting that was in the original isn't there, in my opinion, it's poorer. It's not as good. And the same thing happens with ray tracing. There are certain games where that's irrelevant, and Cyberpunk is one of them. And I agree, Dine. Cyberpunk with ray tracing on, phenomenal. It's so good because the game was built around it, you know. And driving in your car at night and all of the neon signs reflecting in the water and off your bonnet. It's the stuff of dreams. Like when we were children playing our very first video games, you could not comprehend that we'd be in a position like this.
Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
Alma now knows about her husband's death. You left her to grieve. Damn.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Let's go to the Wending Wood. It's way too dark today. Way too dark. I'm going to upgrade my GPU soon, though, because I need the high quality screenshots of Veilguard. There might be around like a little fix that you can use, Lizzie. Again, maybe someone in chat can provide better info than I. But I believe there is a program you can install which will temporarily increase your resolution and graphic quality. It might be an NVIDIA thing. I could be wrong. Where you press your screenshot key and it will give you like a super resolution image on the highest quality graphics because it runs it for like a second. So your PC will suddenly burst to life for a second and then go back to whatever settings you're currently on. I used to use it to take really large ultra-wide images when I was on like a 1080p screen. But I can't for the life of me remember what the software is. I feel like it was something to do with NVIDIA. So maybe if you don't have an NVIDIA card, that won't work, unfortunately. Let's look at the quests before I
Of course.
We're going to go back to Vigil's Keep, and we're going to respec Anders into a Blood Mage Arcane Warrior. And I don't know if Sign is around, but I know Sign is knowledgeable about these things. Sign isn't just a pretty face, nor is Sign just a purveyor of
get along?
smart. No. Sign knows things about this game, and maybe Sign can help me respec. I'd appreciate that if you are there, sir. Ah, Lizzie. Okay, gotcha. I thought I'd mention it just in case. But yeah, I gotcha. Like, if as a gamer, I think few things are better. It's like at Christmas as a child, getting a brand new computer, especially if it's a substantial upgrade. Especially with the quality of today's games, it's, I don't know, it does feel just phenomenal. And it isn't just graphical power, it's welcome, Ogren. It's not just graphical power and being able to see things at a higher graphical fidelity. It's playing Final Fantasy XIV at 120 frames per second on a 120 hertz monitor is a game changer. There you go. I don't know if people have considered it, those of you who don't have a 120 hertz monitor. It is, dare I say, a better upgrade than most other upgrades you can make to your computer. It is... You need to see it to believe it. Maybe go and try a friend's Ferret the Pack Rat. Wait a second. What is this? This is the ferret that I killed back in the inn. 20 copper. What is this? What hellish landscape do I find myself in where there is a ferret following me? What? Ferret the Pack Rat? What's happening? I've only ever had 60 hertz. It's something I got an Asus ROG monitor in 2014. And it could go up to 144 hertz. Dine, thank you. Vampire the Masquerade has just bumped up one slot. I'm kidding. The hellish landscape is called Fadus, I think. Don't ask where the ferret kept that copper. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. God. No, I was going to say I got a 144 hertz monitor 10 years ago. Like the first time I ever had money, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to get a new monitor because my current one is like... My dad worked in IT and he would get loads of random IT equipment from work. Like he would just come home with like a monitor from 2001 and be like, I have this now. Or random mice or random ergonomic keyboards. And I just played on an old crappy 1080p monitor for years. So my first upgrade was to get a nice new monitor. 144 hertz, 120 hertz, they're indistinguishable in my opinion, is a real treat. Like if you've got a PC that can handle running games at 120 FPS, do yourself a favor. The fluidity and the feeling, like the instant reaction that you get from your inputs to the game and just how seamless everything feels, it's a treat.
My
it's a
brother
real
used to
treat.
drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fella to have around,
JB Bentley,
your
yeah,
brother.
for sure.
He could find his fun almost anywhere.
Raylex, hello!
And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Oh.
Ah, good times.
For people wondering why I've come back here, I believe a vendor inside allows you to respec your character. So I'm going to respec into Blood Mage Arcane Warrior. I made it, and let's just say...
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Oh? Carrying on the family tradition, then.
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric How. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
Oh, shit. I'm not going to say so he wasn't actually a Grey Warden. Many good men and women die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. You know, my grandfather had a bow passed down from his grandfather. I wonder if it's still around.
Ooh.
At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill.
It's like Sten's quest all over
somewhere.
again. Okay. Eru, that's a shame. Okay. When I say this, do not feel as if I'm mansplaining. I only say this because I didn't do it for 6 months. I didn't realize I had to change my refresh rate in my Windows settings. And it was months after I got my monitor that I realized I could make it, I had to like change it to 120 hertz. And then I was like, holy shit, this is so much better than I thought it was. I'm just going to throw that out there just in case anyone in chat didn't know that. I'm probably alone, but maybe that's part of it. Endy-splaining, yeah, that's it. It was, I was so embarrassed by it. I can't remember where exactly it is. I think it's under Windows settings. Window settings? Settings? Is it in here? I'm going to see if I can find it so anyone else can go find it. Yeah, display settings. And then, is it in here? Or is it under the NVIDIA one now? Might be under NVIDIA. Are you okay? No, I got you. Some games, yeah, it'll be imperceptible. And what Ibsen said is very true. And that is, once you've tasted like high refresh rate gaming, playing at anything lower than that feels weird.
Don't worry.
It's
I'll
really
keep my
sad,
mouth firmly
actually.
shut.
May I be of service?
Do you have any runes for sale?
Certainly.
Who was it that sold the respec thing? Was it you? Battle Mage? No. Novice Reservoir? No. Chat, I might need help in a second.
Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Was it Yuria?
You need anything?
Do you sell the respec things? Chat, who sells them? Does anyone know? Genuinely, I need help. I can't remember who it was. Mistress Woolsey?
I'm here to serve, Commander.
That'll be all.
Very well, Commander.
Chat, what am I doing? Where is the person who allows you to respec? I think Heron. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Melody.
Yes.
Oh, I'm embarrassed. I even thought to go to Heron, but I thought, nah, it wasn't Heron. It wouldn't have been Heron. Shit. My bad. Yeah, ultra wides are nice. I mean, as you can see, I'm playing on an ultra wide now. It's incredible. I think it's, yeah, it's, you know, people will have their own preferences.
You're back.
If
You
I
need
had
anything?
if I had to upgrade from a 1080p monitor, you can go to 1440p, you can go to ultra wide, or you can go to 4K. My personal recommendation would be ultra wide, but I get it's not for everyone. It's way more immersive. It's super nice. And you can get them relatively cheap nowadays. I say relatively cheap. They'll still be more than your average 1080p monitor, but they're not much more than a 1440p. And they're typically cheaper than 4K. So you get more FPS because you're having to render fewer pixels. The image quality is fantastic, and you get like a more, as I said, immersive, all-expansive display. I don't know. I'm not sponsored by Big Ultra Wide, I hasten to add. Manual of focus, there it is. Thank you so much. I only want one of these. Buy one. Thank you. Right, so
What's next?
Let's go and respec Anders. Sort by newest. Manual of focus. Woo! Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Here we go. Sign, thank you. I'm glad you... Sign, I appreciate that you knew I would have had to have scrolled up. The most busted you can probably get is Arcane, Blood Mage, Battle Mage, eventually. I can go buy Battle Mage. I can go buy it. Wobbly looking? God, what does that mean? I think the vendor in here sells the Battle Mage tome. I believe it was the lovely Sarah.
May I be of service?
Yes. Battle Mage, yes. Buy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Here we go. Okay, we're about to witness how absolutely busted this can be. I'm excited for this because I've wanted to play it for a while. With Battle Mage, you can deprioritize Cone of Cold since Battle Mage has an ice spell in it. Okay, so Anders.
Yes?
Yes. Ah, here we go. Right, so Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage, Battle Mage. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Here we go. Right, so stat priority. I guess I want to pump up magic to like, what, 50? 60? And then bring willpower up? Where do I really want my con to be? Does con matter that much as an Arcane Warrior Blood Mage? Get that big ultra wide money. NDD Splain, thanks Rando. Thanks, buddy. God, so I'm now catching up on some chat from earlier. Sorry, guys. Happy partner anniversary, Andy. Thank you very much, Raylex. It is very good to see you. Lemon, how are you today? It is wonderful to see you as well. BR, of course. Hello. Hopefully you're good too. Magic and con with a little willpower at maybe 20 to 30. You use con instead of willpower because you're a blood magic. Yes. Right, so I'll leave this at 20 and then I'll just pump con. Is that good? That feels solid. 56, 20, 32? If it's wrong, I can go back and change it. And then for here, I'm guessing clarity is... Oh, no, we don't want clarity. We want vitality because we want more health because I'm a blood mage. Okay. And then I think I'll put the rest of my points into rune crafting. But I can't go all the way on that quite yet. Damn. I might just leave a couple of skills then until I get to level 24. Okay, here it goes. This is where we get spicy. So Arcane Warrior, we want to max that out. We want to max Blood Mage out. I'm guessing we want to max Battle Mage out as much as possible. Where do I go from here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What are you recommending, Sign? Blood Mage, Battle Mage. Some good spells would be Crushing Prison. I'm guessing that's under here. Crushing Prison. Do I already have that? Bear with me, chat. This is going to take a hot second. Crushing Prison. I would have thought that would have been under Earth. Creation. Is it under here? Stinging Swarm. Mana Drain. Walking Bomb. Mind Blast. Crushing Prison. Okay. Mind Blast. Force Field. Telekinetic Weapons. Crushing Prison. Force Field. Virulent Walking Bomb. So, Walking Bomb. I saw Force Field just a second ago. Where the hell is force field? Did I already? I got force field. Okay. It's under spirit bottom row. Got it. Thank you, Sign. Cone of cold, but you say I can ignore that. Rock armor, stone fist. Armor, stone fist. The glyphs. Some healing and everything in the specialization trees. Right. So at this point, I'm guessing we go healing. But when you say the specialization trees, I assume you mean these as well. Which I've not dabbled in yet. Damn. You can maybe skip the last glyph if you want some extras. Glyph of neutralization. Okay, we'll get rid of that for a second. Maybe I pump up this to get arcane mastery, more spell power. I think we're gonna give that a go. We'll do this. Play. If that's wrong, I'll fix it later. Okay. So, I need to give him a weapon. What weapon do I give him? Can I give him a two-handed sword? Sword by type. Let's see, what do we have? Dumat's Spine. I mean, why not? Why not? We may as well. Do I have a shield I can throw on there? How's shield? Sure. Why not? Why not? Live a little. Right. I do think we've got some armor in the chest inside, which I can go and grab. Sign, yeah, go for it. I'm all ears. All ears. We're then going to go to the Wending Wood for people who missed it earlier. I've just come over here to respec Anders, so he is more powerful and more potent. Personal storage. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. The way Arcane Warrior works is strength is fulfilled by my magic stat, correct? So I believe corruption would be fine to give. So I may as well. We'll gain corruption. Any gloves in here which are good on mages, which feel good? Armor pen, electricity damage, leather gloves, scale gloves, magus war boots, juggernaut plate, heavy plate. I'll grab the juggernaut stuff. I don't know if I've got the full set though. I don't know if I've got the full set to give. Kalen shield, Redcliffe elite, heavy metal. Cord of Shattered Dreams is pretty good. Alright. Hey, Evil Twin, how are you? 'Tis good to see you. I hope you are doing well. You've joined as we're about to hopefully dabble in some of the most overpowered shenanigans you can possibly do in Dragon Age Origins. We've made Anders hopefully completely and utterly busted. But don't take my word for it. I'm going to hopefully show that off in a second. So, Corruption, Juggernaut, Juggernaut, Juggernaut. Wow. This is so surreal. Okay, then let me move all of my sustain things to the end. So, there are the glyphs. There's another sustained ability. Telekinetic weapons is sustained as well. Force field is activated. Rune crafting goes with the spells at the end over there. Okay, we've got combat magic. We have shimmering shield. And I want to... So I'm guessing blood magic, you want to flick on and off. Like, that's not a permanent thing. That's something which you want to only turn on when you absolutely need to. Glyph of Paralysis and Repulsion makes a 7.5 meter paralysis explosion with friendly fire. Right, so let me put those next to each other for easier thing. And Repulsion. Glyph of Repulsion, right. So there's my first combo at the beginning. Stone Fist, Crushing Prison, and critical hits can shatter frozen enemies. Right, hold on. So Stone Fist, Crushing Prison. Where's Crushing Prison? Crushing Prison. I think it just disappeared off my bar, didn't it? It's disappeared off my bar. Hold on. Crushing Prison. It was down here. Crushing Prison. There you go. And critical hits. Crushing Prison and Force Field in any order is an AoE knockback that ends both effects. And Force Field. Right. Okay. Right. Gotcha. And then there's my blood magic, which I will toggle on and off when need to. Draining Aura. I'm guessing I don't want that up all of the time, because the upkeep and the fatigue is quite intense. Or do I want that on all of the time? The battle mage thrives in the heat of combat, creating a field that drains life from nearby enemies to heal. Oh, no, that's good. We'll enable that. We will enable that. Sorry, I'm getting used to my new abilities, my new powers, chat. This is nice. Okay. And I'm guessing that's where you then want to toggle and sort of play around with the blood mage aura, correct? Yeah, Luke, we're finally doing it. We're finally doing it. Anders is gonna hopefully kill people now. We'll have to wait and see.
Have you ever thought of returning to Orzammar?
Not sure I can. Technically, I'm a surface dwarf now.
Why technically? You don't know for certain?
It's not like they send you a letter. Congratulations, you've been ejected from the warrior caste.
Do you care?
Sometimes. Then I drink more and it goes away.
That seems to be a commonality between a lot of the stories in Origins. The idea of family and home and dealing with the loss of home and the loss of family, but falling back on found family, which I really appreciate because that is something I can relate to. Oh, here we go. I'm not liking how many spell effects are around Anders. We're not very subtle, are we? How can they not see me over here? The beacon that I am. There we go. Alright.
Not to belabor the point or anything.
So right now I don't have the mana, so to get the mana I would use blood magic to cast my spells, correct?
Caravan was attacked.
Oh, I thought we were in combat, never mind. Kind of disturbing that the trail on the map looks like yeah, I thought that. I thought that as well.
Anders to the rescue.
Did he just say Anders to the rescue? Anders feels like a more refined version of Alistair. I don't know if you guys get where I'm coming from with that. Okay. Blood magic. Let's try this out. Let's see how this goes. Blood magic. And then we want to do Glyph of Paralysis. Which I'll do there.
As quickly as I can.
And then I'm going to do Glyph of Repulsion.
I'm on it.
Whoa! We're all frozen. Cool. Okay, right. Let's then follow that up with a walking bomb on this random scavenger. And then what else do I have? Blood sacrifice. God, there's a lot in here. Let's heal myself.
I'll do it.
I don't know if I ended up healing myself there or if I made a mistake. The Hand of Winter. The Battle Mage releases a burst of intense cold, damaging nearby enemies as well as freezing them unless they pass a physical resistance check. Let's try it. So now I would drop out of Blood Mage and then heal myself. That's what you want to do, right? I see. And then just resort to melee. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. That was a bit sloppy. Sloppy. Anyone? Any FF14 fans? Yeah, I'll work on fixing that. That was pretty piss poor on my part. Nathaniel did survive. Yeah, he wasn't quite inside of it. Okay, we'll try the Stone Fist one next time. And see how that goes. There is a scroll.
To the rescue.
Is it old? Could it be described as elderly, perhaps? Orders to the Greenfell Militia. Kendall! The caravans can't get through the woods and the village is running low on supplies. It's that Baelish clan causing trouble again. I know it. I had my man speak to their keeper several months back, and she, I think it was a she, you can't tell with these elves, said they'd leave for more remote parts. It looks as though they're back. Likely their stupid landships blocking the roads. They're a stubborn race, and more than a little dense. I must trouble you for a favour. Go to the Wending Wood and order them to leave. Signed, Mayor Grisby. I have suddenly become aware of the fact that my own clan was somewhere to the north. And I am now somewhere to the north.
What you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and mages, it's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a How.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a How also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
All right.
I'm hoping. I think it's the FF14 player within me that believes this to be the case. But I'm hoping these guys don't get stuck in DLC hell. Like, I want them to be characters that we run into in the future. And by these characters, I specifically mean Anders and Nathaniel. Oghren can stay in FF14 in DAO. That'll be fine by me.
All the noise and bother.
All the noise and bother. A Chant Sylvan. Okay, let's try some blood magic shenanigans. So, what was the other combo you recommended? I believe it was Stone Fist and Crushing Prison. Possibly shattering, inflicting spirit damage. Oh, but they have to be frozen already. Right, so should I be using Hand of Winter into that then? Hold on. So if I stand here and we do... Hold on, I've lost some of my buffs. One moment. One moment.
Let's see what your innards look like.
So draining aura. Blood magic. Oh, try again. Blood magic. And then I want to do Hand of Winter. And then I want to do Stone Fist on him. Hey! Woo! Nice. That was pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Please don't send Oghren to 14. It's too late. It's too late. Engraved statue. Is this one of the elven gods?
As quickly as I can.
This is what we were learning about in the quest! Mafarath's monuments! The Canticle of Mafarath! These verses were carved into statues in the Wending Wood. They appeared to be from the Canticle of Mafarath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses, acknowledged in the Chant of Light. Spite ate away all that was good, kind, and loving, till nothing was left but the spite itself, coiled round my heart like a great worm. Okay. It's very, teenager's diary, isn't it? I think we all were a little bit emo in our teenage years, right? That was me after a long, hard day at school. I can feel the spite wrapping around my heart. Alright, what should we do here? Blood magic. Pew! And then we'll do another Hand of Winter. Pew! And then we will do a Crushing Prison on the Chant Sylvan. And then we'll do a Stone Fist on the Chant Sylvan. Nice. Yeah, this is quite potent. This is quite good, chat. Blood control. What are these? Forcibly controls the target's blood, making the target an ally. Ooh. Let's try and make one of these bandits an ally. They have just killed Oghren because I've not been healing him. I've just realized my health is very low. Let me fix that. Hold on. Making a slight boo-boo here. Let's go for a Mind Blaster stun. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. When I get my blood magic back, I'm going to take control of this one.
Play fair.
I'm not going to walk over here. I'm going to use my walking bomb on this bandit. I'm then going to leave blood magic. I'm going to heal myself.
This one's mine.
I probably should figure out a better way of doing this. And I'm going to kill that bandit. And then they should explode in fire and fury in just a second.
This is it.
I still don't understand if people can beat this game solo with just an arcane warrior blood mage. Clearly, I'm not playing it, you know, well enough. But yeah, it's a little tough. It's a little tricky. All right, blood mage, or blood magic, should I say? Then let's do another Hand of Winter. Nice. Explode him. Cool. And we got there in the end. And there's another... I'm permanently in combat. I can't rescue my friend who's dead over there. Sorry, Oghren. I'll be back for you in a second, sir. You beat it very slowly. Watch your health. You can kill yourself. You beat... Okay, so it's not about speed. It's about... Yeah. Valid reaction in high school? That's not emo. That's just social media. Wait, did everyone else stop being like that after high school? I did see that MCR are doing a tour. And they're in Tampa Bay, Florida. They've got Evanescence joining them. And I did feel like messaging Garrett to say, are you going to this? But I saw him tweet earlier that he used to dress up in a very MCR way back in the day. And I thought, he'll be going then. Right, let's heal myself again. Then Blood Mage again.
be merciful.
We'll go for the AoE stun. Okay, we got a couple. We'll go for the virulent bomb. They died before I got it off. Never mind. Crushing prison. Heal myself quickly.
I'm just gonna lie here for a minute.
I'm just gonna lie for a minute. Oh, Luke, it's... what an experience.
Consider it done.
I think my dream concert would be to go see Sum 41, Green Day, and... God, who would be the third in that trifecta? Sum 41, Green Day... I don't know who I'd want the third one to be. But I'd love to see Green Day at some point.
Is that all you got?
I spent so much of my youth listening to Green Day. It's kind of unreal.
Trap ahead.
No! I stood in the trap after popping my blood magic. Never mind. Okay, let's just kill him. Come on, let's get in here.
Wonderful!
Oh yeah, Blink 182. It's gotta be. Yeah, true. Let's get Ogrim back up. Right now, it'd be either Killswitch Engage or Bill Murray for me, my old and new favorite. I was going to say I'm aware of Killswitch Engage, but not Bill Murray. They good? What genre is that, Luke? All right, I don't have class today, but I got to meet up with my group to talk logistics. Hey, good luck, Leonix. Hopefully it all goes well, buddy. If you ever want to talk film stuff, by the way, I'm all ears. I realized I never got this earlier, by the way. Can I get this from here? No, I got to run all the way around. Somehow I didn't get into Green Day until I was in college. I think because my younger sister liked it, so it was in... Oh, Lizzie. Mrs. D20 had the opposite issue. Her sister was into Green Day, and that meant that Mrs. D20 couldn't listen to Green Day because that was her thing. So, yeah. You lived a mirror life, it would seem. Mostly prog metal, but the mix is a lot of styles. Their last album was part prog metal, country and hip-hop. Nice. I like it when bands are willing to experiment. Not just bands, but any artist. And like get a bit funky with their sort of genre.
Consider it done.
A classic example is the Arctic Monkeys. Maybe not the best example, but they are a band which frequently pisses off their fans because they gain loads of fans when they release an album, and then the next album is so far removed from what just happened that they're like, this isn't what we want. We want more of that album, please. But I personally like it. A bit more variety. Oh, Winterfell, no! They're so good. They are so good. Yeah. For people who don't know, maybe a few new folk don't know, The Killers is my favorite band. I've seen them twice live. It could have been a third time, but it was during COVID and it kept getting postponed and cancelled and stuff. But yeah, I love them. They're fantastic. Fantastic performers. You make a copy of the inscription. Okay. Let's read the next one. And in my darkest hour, I turned from her and vowed that I would destroy her. Okay, I think I'm going to read all of this when we've got them all. I don't want to read them bit by bit. I think it would be way more interesting for me to read when we've got all of them collected. I remember the coral... Hey... Oh, my... Who the hell is this? Cage Elephant is kind of cool. It's kind of that too, but I love all they do. I've not listened to Cage Elephant's recent stuff. I used to be a big fan. Really big fan. Oh, at Glasgow. Oh, that would have been special, Mr. Gabs. I've only been to 2 concerts. The first one was Weird Al. The second was Weird Al. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I like going to festivals, but I don't like going to festivals for the reason other people might like going to festivals. I like just going and listening to music and going to comedy tents and stuff. It's been a long time. I make it sound like I do this all the time. It's been years since I went to a festival like that, but it's I like getting a little bit of everything, as opposed to going to a concert and having 2 hours of one thing, unless I really like that one thing. Nice. You can get really lucky sometimes and get like a really good set list. And have like a day of just music which you love, which is very, very fortunate. I just want to watch Tom Jones live in a small venue. Man, that's very specific, but I can dig it. I can dig it, sign. Yeah. Like in a concert, not like in a domicile. Right, okay. Whenever Eddie starts reading something I said, he gets jump scared by something random that never finishes. Okay, Ibsen, let me get back. I remember the Coral hated the fans they made with their first album so much they intentionally went super different with their second album to get rid of them. Wow. That's commitment. That is commitment. I think there's something to be said if a band can't, or a band or performer or a singer, whatever, can't acknowledge their past. Like if a band or a singer-songwriter had a really famous song, it might, like, they've got to acknowledge that that is something which people want to hear. And I've there's probably one artist which encapsulates the opposite of that the most to me, and that's Ben Howard. Went to a Ben Howard gig.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
And he refused to play his best music. He was like, no, you've come to listen to my new stuff. You can either like it or you can get out. Which, at the same time, I respect to a degree, but that's not for me. It felt quite egotistical to be like, I'm not going to play you the stuff which got me to this position in my life. I don't like that. The best show I've ever been to was Rush, and I think that was my favorite. You've seen Queen? T-Rex? Oh my god. I think someone mentioned a second ago they would have liked to have seen Queen in their prime. You and me both. The amount of times I've watched Queen live at Wembley, it's not that many. It's like a couple dozen, but it's a lot for a concert. It's such a great performance. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? I'd have loved to have gotten to see and like listen and scream along to Freddie Mercury in real time. Yeah, it's a double-edged blade, right, Gotten? Like it's one thing to not want to play music from years ago, but if you had your breakout success with a certain song or a certain album, and then you release a new album, then refuse to touch the thing that got you successful in the first place, that's weird to me. I get the Paramore thing. Yeah, they didn't play it for years, did they? What quest am I doing right now? I'm trying to get inside the Wending Wood to find all of Maferath's rubbings off of the statues. There are a couple of other things I'm doing here, the specifics of which I probably couldn't tell you. I need to look at my quest log again. What's wrong? Can I help?
No! No one can help me! I just need to get out of here!
What do you know about the caravan attacks? It might very well be that this is related to my clan. I'm hoping it's not, but we'll see.
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind, but then...
Oh? The Sylvans.
Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Who is it? Oh? Oh?
I recall you from the last gathering of the clans. Your keeper is Marathari, is she not?
First of all, humana. Second of all, Dalish law, which is more important of the two. Shit. What's going on here? Yes, she is. Andaran Antishan, sister.
I was with our keeper, Ilshe, when she spoke to Marathari. I am Valana. Watch your back around these parts. There are dark spawn, and the Shem settlements do not look kindly on the Dalish.
Sariel is in love. Why haven't you left? Have the Darkspawn been attacking merchants?
Possibly. There are, however, things more terrible than Darkspawn. The merchants would do well to fear me.
Have you been destroying them?
After all the Shemlin did to me, to our people, this is justice. They stole my sister and likely sold her to merchants. I will not rest until I have her back. You should go. I have no quarrel with you, and I would hate for that to change.
That's a cool teleport effect. Very dated, but the idea of it is pretty cool. Surely me, out of anyone here, would be the correct mediator, right? I'm here to be a diplomat. I am a Dalish who has come to love the Shem. Maybe I can help in some way. Maybe I can offer her some solace. You know? Sariel has a type. It's apostates. You hear that, Anders?
I'll show you why mages are feared.
Yeah, listen. If I were a sexy lady, I'd be romancing Anders right now. I have no shame. Ooh, little ritual circle down there. That's interesting. Lifestone, yoink. And lesser health poultice, yoink. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Crit, you got to watch the beginning of today's stream, man. It'll be a trip down memory lane for you. It's a video from 4 years ago that you may remember well. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. Okay, let's continue climbing. She sounded a little Azula there for a second. I might quickly go get a drink actually before I continue going up. I'm feeling a little dry. So yeah, I'll be back in just a second. I know, Jess. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I could replay the intro video now while I'm BRB, but it is like 5-6 minutes long. So watch the beginning of today's stream. Jess, yourself too. I think you'll enjoy it. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink. I can't believe it's been 4 years either, Jess. I really cannot. Yeah. I spent an hour just chatting at the start of today's stream, waxing lyrical about how thankful I am. I would continue to do it now, but those who were here earlier would probably get annoyed because it would be the first hour of today's stream again. But no, I can't fathom it. I truly cannot fathom it. I missed it, so do it. Take a long break. No. Watch the beginning. Then you can skip through it. It's not that good anyway. Guys, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. When I'm back, we will go meet Dalish Morrigan, because that's exactly who she is.
No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god. Chat, what have I done?
Where's he going? Nowhere. He can't escape. There's no way for him to climb out. Watch him float away any moment. Don't you feckin' dare. Henry. Henry? No! Henry! What? Well, look what you've got yourself in a predicament now, haven't you? Get in the feckin' pen, Henry. Like, you just like, here we go! Oh. Oh, he didn't have a lot of health. I'm gonna put together. Oh, what's this? Milk? Milk is dick?
I see. A strong persona.
That's gotta be DLC, right? Clip it and ship it? Milk stick? Milk is dick. Milk is dick. Oh, that's not. Oh, no! No! Not like that!
Finished for now.
Not like that. How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. This kid's getting involved in it it too. All right, sorry to end that. We're back. A sniff. A woof. God, even now. Oh my God. What a day. What a day. I will admit, I did ultimately like Hildebrand. The times when Andy makes himself crack up a gold. Is it not a bit sad though that I find it's not that I find myself funny. I think it's I find the situation funny. Like, what am I doing with my life? But I'm sat there trying to do some Swedish Italian sniffing. Like, what? Isn't that crazy? Hobo player, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, buddy. How are you today?
And so I shall.
I hope you're keeping well. Ooh.
What needs killing?
What needs killing? Alright. Blood magic. Virulent walking bomb. Stone fist. Oh god, it ran away. Glyph of paralysis. Oh, I messed up. Never mind. My favorite bit was the "It's me, Mario." A sniff. Yeah. You know that if Daigoro ever comes back into the Hildebrand questline, I will need to do the voice again. Let's pump up my strength. Why not? We'll put a point into vitality. Yeah, I'll be fine. And then we can... I need to get level 25 for that. Damn, in that case, we'll go Spirit Warrior. Sure. Nice. And then we can enable that over here, like so. Pew! Nice. Got that. Davids. That's the sound I make when I'm rolling out of bed in the morning. Oh, dear. Okay. Bandit. 64 silver. Ferelden sword. A common Ferelden sword driven deep into the ground of the campsite.
All right.
All right. It looks as though it was planted here on purpose. Shallow graves. Ooh. Oh, hello. That's a cool armor set. I like that. I was going to say, this is the same statue we see around the back of the Isle of Denerim's estate when we were doing the finale the other day. We ran into that same statue. I don't know who it's meant to be. Not a clue. It looks to me like the statues which are creations of the Chantry. What's this? Elven prayer for the dead. This prayer implores Falon to guide the dead across the Vale. Oh, Falon, Lethanavir, friend to the dead, guide my feet, calm my soul, lead me to my rest. That to me feels like subtle confirmation that that lady we just met is going to be a companion, which I... Oh! Hold on. Hold on. What is happening? Ninja Heather, hi!
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander, and it isn't me.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I like that. I like that. Heather, yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm having a good day today. Baby D20 has started crawling. Chat has made me a little bit emotional by talking about the milestone of 4 years being a partner. All that. I'm feeling good today. And I just went on a quick break and I gave Baby D20 a big ol' hug, and yeah, just feeling good. Yeah, feeling good. I know people occasionally ask, chat, dinner tonight is a delicious spaghetti bolognese. And while Mrs. D20 was out earlier, she has brought home some garlic bread. And I can't tell you how excited I am. Fewer things in this life taste better than garlic bread. Helmet Dragonbone, yoink, that's mine now. Okay, let's inspect the graves. I was kind of expecting them to just burst open when I stand near them. Nothing there. How do I click on them? Oh, there. Small stone cairns mark these graves, which appear to have been dug recently. And I guess it says the same for all of them? I'll quickly check, just in case one of them is a bit more fresh. No, they're all the same. Okay. Can I go around the back of the camp? Is there anything on the other side of this? Potentially? I do like that she referenced Meretheri, because that's a name that I've not really heard in the game for quite some time. So to have her mentioned is pretty awesome, you know. I think exclamation mark command would work. Crit, maybe. Oh, Ninja Heather, you're very sweet. You're very sweet. And it's funny, your name and the way you smile reminds me of someone who used to come in here and say Ninja Smile quite often. Who I've not seen in a while, actually. Not seen in a while. Crit, Gon had a similar realization earlier, and he said...
Can we get moving already?
He said it's his time to escape because he's not been here before.
Itch.
Oh, Ogren, really? That's all you have to say? Sure, okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Let's have a gander, shall we? Crit, have you done 7.1? Out of interest. And anyone else in chat, if you've beaten 7.1, I'd love to hear. I'm maybe gonna try and do it on Friday. Potentially.
Delighted.
I'm not going to promise anything, but it's my plan is to do it on Friday. An unusual stone carved with an unfamiliar rune. Yep, don't know what that is. And battered journal. All right, we'll grab those. New codex, a scholar's journal. Read that in a second. Almost just finished the dungeon. I'm going to do it this morning, in fact. I've done the MSQ. Yeah, done it, yeah. I've got one quest left. Doing it on my lunch break today. Just finished the dungeon. Good. You guys enjoying it? Out of interest? I'd love to know. No spoilers, of course, but does it feel good? Does it feel like, yeah, this is better than what we've had? I really liked it. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, your favorite 0.1 patch? Now that is high praise, Dine. Okay. Okay. It's very interesting. I want to hear the Endy Corks. Okay. Well, you've sold me. You've sold me. I want to try and do it Friday. I realized it's going to be hard for me to avoid spoilers. And I want to have a reason to get Garrett and Kyle on. I just want to sit down with them for like 2-3 hours and just chat about 14.
All right.
You know, I really want that to happen. And I realized, well, I can't do that if I'm not caught up. So yeah, I'm going to get caught up and figure out something and see what we can do. What is built... Oh, and I didn't read the last codex, did I? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Scholar's Journal. 7 Cloudreach. What voice would a scholar have? 7 Cloudreach. I ordered roast boar at the inn. I love that stuff. I shared the meal with a wary old traveller newly arrived via the Pilgrim's Path. Told me that he stumbled upon an odd structure of stones in the Wending Wood. He showed me a souvenir he brought back. One of the smaller stones. It looked familiar somehow. 9 Cloudreach. I remember where I saw that stone. An old history book in Denerim's Chantry. The Tevinters built structures to harness mystical energies. Most have been destroyed. The stones used for construction. Yet the traveller claims this one survives. 10 Cloudreach. He was at the inn again and sold me the stone. I'm heading to the Wending Wood as soon as I find a caravan. Although people seem wary of the place. 29 Justinian. Finally I found a caravan. Nervous lot though. Barely halted to let me out. Found the structure and spent the day studying it. Burned myself on the magical fire several times, but I think I figured it out. Must make a path of fire that connects all of the stones in a single loop. Will attempt after I drive away whatever creature's making that rustling noise. I see. I think I need to get up here. That seems to be what he was referencing. Maybe I'll go around here? Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah. Oh! Herlock Emissary, hello. You are capable of speech. Oh, I ran straight into your glyph of paralysis. Oh, shit. I probably should be automating Anders to do more mage stuff. Let's come over here. Bear with me. I'm going to do some crazy stuff. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to do a glyph of paralysis here. And I'm going to do that there. I meant to stack them. That didn't go very well. That did not go very well. Here we go. Hopefully we can shatter some people. There's one shatter.
This is it! Into the front!
I killed myself. Okay, great. Chat. Blood Mage life ain't for me, apparently. I do not have the wherewithal. I'm shit. Just absolutely shit. The most overpowered build in the game, and it's like I'm over here
The ground is trapped.
eating glue. what am I doing? There we go. They're dead now, so we can forego my faux pas. Yeah. Capable of speech, uninterested in talking to you. That's brutal. That's cruel. Disarm failed. Get in here.
I'll do it.
There you
Immediately.
go. Blood is bloody, or blood is bloody. I get you. Sorry. One of the best 0.1 patches. August, you as well. Got to hydrate for another 4 years. All right. Normally I don't have a second Pepsi, but today, given the vibe of chat, I've gotten the second Pepsi. Here it is, chat. Boom. There it is. Enjoy. Enjoy the close-up picture of my Pepsi. Let's go in. Oh, that's the good stuff. In your defense, you're having to learn a complicated level 20 plus mage. I get the idea about having to like go in and out of the blood magic thing, but what about second Pepsi? What have we done wrong? No, you've done everything correct. You're amazing. You especially, Gon. You're just phenomenal. Anyway. Okay. Let's loot up.
As you wish.
Enchanted Cow, Lyrium Potion. Nice. Engraved statue. You make a copy of the inscription. Quest updated. We need 3 more. I'm not going to read them until we've got all of them because I think it would be more impactful if we had all of them ready to go as opposed to reading them bit by bit. What is the difference between a Pepsi and a Pepsi Max? So Pepsi is your typical sugary carbonated drink. Pepsi Max is it's basically the same. No sugar, but sweetness. I don't know if this is I think this might be an EU or a British thing, but we have that on most objects, most groceries and stuff. Like a handy little chart, a handy little guide to show you sugar content and stuff, calories and all that stuff. So you can very quickly at a glance see, oh, that's going to give me diabetes if I eat that or drink that. Pepsi Max is 0 calories and way better than Coke Zero. I agree. I think, again, if I'm going to have something with sugar in it. Oh, this is a new structure. We've seen these sort of like antler wings on that statue, but never on a pedestal like this. Okay, I don't think there's anything special about it, but cool. Nice. Yeah, it's like a 0 version. Yeah, basically. But no, Dr. Pepper, full fat. You can't go wrong. That's the good stuff. Ooh. Ooh.
Come here.
Statue of War and Statue of Peace. Now, I need to show you guys. Will it load? There we go. I have a picture of the Statue of War in here. Which one of these is it? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Okay, I'm beginning to lose the plot. Which one of these fucking pictures is it? Mystery statue? There it is. Okay. We got this picture back in the basement of the fella from the Shale questline. And I, first of all, wondered if it was Dale. Or no, not Dale. Dane. Dane, who slew the werewolves in the Brazilian forest. But it matches up so closely to the style of other statues. Looks like a Warcraft orc shaman. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Good point. Maybe that's inspiration. You never know. But I don't think it is Dane. But I don't know what elven god it could be. It might not be anything. But we do have one here. Statue of War, Statue of Peace. Let's inspect the Statue of War.
It has been a long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar. And I am cursed.
An Avar barbarian. They have been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared, a man of war. The Tevinter mages, they came here seeking easy prey, but they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
Fort of 1,000 Vigils? You mean Vigils Keep? This is cool. This is cool.
Perhaps. Time changes all things. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Yuvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. I think I've got notes about the Avar gods. Is it in here? Nope. In here? Nope. Here? Nope. Where the hell is it? Where did I make the notes? In here? Nope. Chat, I probably should be consolidating these. Here we go, the Avar. All right, we don't have this yet. Oh shit, it's been so long I've forgotten the name. Can anyone remember the name? Oh my god, what is the name? Please say someone remembered. Oh, something A. No, Brisket, I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that. Was it Avora? Avora? I'm going to put Avora. Avora, question mark. God of the Wending Woods. There you go. I think their name was Avora. I could be wrong. Avar? No, Avar was the name of the people. Uvula? Vulva? Okay. You're taking me for a ride right now. Okay. I think it was Volvo? Okay. My god. My god. What's going on, guys? Bussy saw? That's so not it, Gotten. Can I do anything for you then?
The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I. He leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger. No, come here.
Oh, go on then, I'm easily swayed.
My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Another talking statue. You'd look lovely in my throne room. Tell me your tale, statue.
My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
Thank you very much, Rain. It is good to see you, man. I was rewatching, and if you ever get time, watch the first 6 minutes of today. I rewatched and replayed for chat the moment we got partner earlier, and I watched in my own time your reaction to me getting partner. That was still my highlight of the day, man. Honestly, seeing your very real, visceral reaction and happiness for myself, man. So thank you 4 years ago for that. Thank you 4 years later now for being here and being you. You're awesome, Rain. Good to see you, sir. Imagine being stuck in this spot for 1,000 years with just your sibling for company. That's hell on earth. I don't even have a sibling. If I did, I probably wouldn't want to spend 1,000 years with them. Have your gods spoken back?
The gods hold their own counsel. There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
He seems pretty intent on murdering the Magister. How do I convince him of that? Hey, Funageddon, hey, buddy. Thank you very much, not only for the raid, but thank you for the well wishes, man. Thank you for being such a great friend of mine on this wild journey, sir. How are you today? It is lovely to see... It is lovely to see you. Thank you very much also for the 34 months. Can we please... Knighthood.
Congrats on 4 years, buddy.
Thanks, man. Friends from Beyond the Binary, ladies, gentlemen, can we get some love and chat for the one, the only, the Funageddon, who, and I mean this, I think Funageddon has the best looking emotes on Twitch. I love them. I absolutely love them. They're so adorable. And I love that you do genuinely own a Muppet of yourself. Like, that isn't inspired by it. Like, it is actually a Muppet. So good. Very good to see you, man. How was stream? What were you playing? What are you up to at the minute? You've joined me as I'm about to murder probably a cow or an innocent child. I don't know. That's typically where we end up, so hold on to your hats, I suppose. He seems pretty intent on murdering the Magister. How do I convince him of that? It was interesting talking with you, but I must go. How do I convince him?
With reason or a silver tongue?
Hey, we can do that.
He is the son of
We've
the
got a silver tongue.
A warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
Okay. Allow me to go back to him then.
The deed is not yet done.
Your brother says the Magister's death won't free you.
My brother has grown weak. In truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior.
How is Octopath Traveler? Both 1 and 2. I hear a lot about 2, I think, because it was the... I think they righted some wrongs in the original, is what I gather from other people's reviews and opinions, but it's brought up quite often in the turn-based RPG discussions. 1 is very good and 2 is spectacular. Damn. Shit. 2 is great, 1 is okay, music is the best ever. Okay. I might play those in my own time. I know I have a lot of games to play on stream at some point, but I might reserve OT1 and OT2 for, like, me at some point. The art and music were incredible. I love the stylistic choice of having, like, that 2.5D graphics. I think it looks really, really cool. Really unique as well. Has anger helped you? Aren't you miserable? Can't you forgive the Magister? In 1,000 years, has no one killed the Magister? I'm gonna go number 1. Has anger helped you? Aren't you miserable?
This life of Earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives.
They're on Game Pass? Shit. I've been looking for a reason not to get Game Pass because my friends have been dangling some games in front of me which are on Game Pass, and you've solidified my choice that I probably will get it later then. Awesome. They're very grindy. Okay, that makes it even more desirable to play off stream then. Gotten, no, don't worry. Persuade. Anger imprisons you. Release it and it will release you.
What you ask is difficult. My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
The curse cannot be lifted. You must make peace with it.
I will try. It will take time.
Quest updated. Speak to the Statue of Peace. Hello, Statue of Peace. I'm back. It's the idea that they've been here for 1,000 years, and all it took was one random elf to be like, have you considered not being angry? And he was like, shit, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can try. Yeah.
You have calmed him.
I know.
If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you.
Gremlock, okay. Are you really Avar barbarians? Please give me some more Avar tidbits.
Does it matter?
It does, for lore reasons.
Before I sleep, let me whisper to you of lore of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger. Good night.
Lore of the earth. Secret herbs. Nathaniel approves. Quest completed. You did as the Statue of Peace asked and were rewarded accordingly. What? I didn't receive anything in my inventory, did I? Sort by newest?
Forests have a lot of animals, don't they?
What?
Dirty, filthy beasts.
What? Anders, they're not dirty, filthy beasts. They're just living their lives in the forest. Maybe if you had herbalism?
Bells, coming right up.
What's that? Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. Why did this randomly awaken? Please no.
I've got all this under control.
Next time, let's do the one speaks only lies routine. I do love that trope and that like general riddle quite a bit actually. Quest updated. We need 4 more. Okay. I want to see what this is. Missing stone. Oh, wait. Is this, Right. We know what to do here. We got it in the note earlier. Found a caravan. Figured out. Must make a path of fire that connects all the stones in a single loop. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to have to actually use my brain. We need to go back.
All right.
We need to go back on ourselves. We need to go this way.
And so I shall.
Bear with me.
Of course.
Bear with me while I
desire.
slowly fix my problem. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm so sorry.
Delighted.
Here we go.
And so I shall. All right.
All right. And so I shall. Oh no, I've cocked up. No, I've cocked up. No.
Of course. Delighted.
No way! I gotta do the whole bastard thing again. Hold on, wait. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. I thought it doesn't matter.
All right.
Doesn't matter what I thought. I was wrong. Bear with me. We've now got to go all the way back around. Oh, Andy is finally getting to do a puzzle instead of killing a child. Why is that? Can we not focus on the child death, please? Just for a second.
All right.
Okay.
Of course.
So from here, I want to start here, and we're going to go right. I've got it. I'm on it, chat. I'm on it. Had a minor crisis, but now I'm back in time for puzzle hour. Has the minor crisis been averted? Are you all okay? Make some time. Here we go. I've got it, chat. I've got it. Round here, then up here. And then...
And so I shall.
That should be it. There we go. Illumination. 3 to all attributes. And 10 mental resistance. Etched lyrium encircles this pendant. Nice.
Need something?
I don't know who I'm going to give that to. Probably Anders, to be honest with you. Yeah, probably Anders. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your new necklace. I mean, us focusing on it's the only reason there's still a child population. The crisis was me finding a tree to hide Endy's crime. Why? Why are we still bringing that up all these years later? And it's only been a year, but still. That's a big tree. Oh my... Can we go back to the first hour of this stream when you were all being sickly sweet and kind? That was quite nice, actually. Can we go back to that? Thanks. All right, how many more do I need? 2 more. Okay, and then we're done. No, that's why, because it's hilarious. You asked us to stop, so we did. This is how we show our love. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. What was I saying during the first hour of the stream? Something about cast form. And I refused to to go deeper into that line of thinking, sign. Oh, the old one. Hello, old one. Okay. I'm getting tossed around right now, and I do not appreciate it. There's another one! There's more than one! Hold on, I need to re-up all of my abilities because I died and I forgot to re-up them.
I'm on it. Search!
Okay, let's go for Hannibal. I don't know if Mind Blast will work on either of them. No, it didn't. We'll go for a quick heal over here. Pop Blood Magic. Ogren might die, but that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to take.
As quickly as I can.
There we go. We're good. Nice. Not a single death. Flawless gameplay by me. Far from it, but still. All right. Who are you? Inez. Hello.
You're standing in my dirt.
Sparkles. Hey, buddy. Chat. Sparkles genuinely might be the reason we're all here today. Sparkles was such a breath of fresh air back in like February of 2019. How are you, buddy? It is very good to see you. Sparkles single-handedly gifted enough subs that we unlocked 2 emote slots, which was like 15 subs back in the halcyon years, the halcyon days, should I say, of February 2019. Isn't that crazy? Man, how are you, Sparkles? It is really good to see you, and it's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Who are you?
I'm someone who's angry at a stranger who is trampling her dirt. Move! That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
This is a really obscure reference, but she kind of looks like Diane from Season 2 of The Traitors UK. I don't know if there's any overlap in you watching and that show. Antimatter! Thank you very much for gifting a subscription to the one and only Sparkles Pride. Sparkles, get yourself in here, you gorgeous, handsome man, and enjoy your time ad-free with all of the emotes at your disposal. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat, not only for NT Matters gift sub, but for Sparkles being here. Thank you, buddy. It's always good to see you. Are you Inez, the botanist?
You've heard of me then?
I've heard of
my
you.
books, have you?
We've heard of you. Wynne told me to find you.
Wynne? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
Is there any... full backseating on this. Is there any way to have brought Wynne with me? Because she declines to come with. But if you romanced her... Oh, no, you can't romance her. Never mind. I was going to say, is there any way you can get her to come along? No, that's a shame. You don't seem to like her very much. The College of the Magi is meeting. She wants you to go.
Uh-huh. So I have to drop everything and do what Wynne wants me to do. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
August, I will slide you a crisp £5 note. Thank you for updating that, buddy. That's very sweet of you. If I find the seeds for you, will you go to Cumberland?
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward.
No-win
You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground.
Okay.
Go on now. If I'm going to be travelling, I'll need to make preparations.
She seems so upset, doesn't she? She's got a very sad face. Poggies, hey, thanks, buddy. That's one of those things that I overlook consistently. I'm like, oh yeah, commands. I forget they exist. Thanks, man. All right. I think I asked you yesterday, and you may have responded, and I may have been incredibly rude and not read it, but are you still playing Factoria, by the way? Are you dabbling in that still? I definitely asked, and you probably answered, but... Classic me. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedoodle and let's skedaddle. I probably can level these guys up now. I'm being a bit too sensitive about using these up. We'll go into Champion. Can I become a Reaver in this DLC? I think I missed the opportunity to become it in the base game, but is there a Reaver book I can acquire? Because if so, that might be something I need to look into, because that would be awesome. That'd be really nice. I don't know where to put my next points. I'll leave it there for now. Berserker, Resilience, Constraint, Final Blow, Champion, and then we'll grab these. Perfect. The book is right next to where you bought the blood. What? Shit. Man. I've got no comment. How did I miss that? Oh, Gotten, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I when they first announced it and I saw them call the droid ND, I remember thinking I'm probably going to get on some people's nerves, like the existence of me reminding them of me when they play Outlaws. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm very, very sorry. Enjoy. Enjoy. Is there any other use for stealing, by the way, in base game? I used this to pickpocket Arl Foreshadow that we encountered during that traipse into the Mage Tower. But outside of that, I never really felt the need to... sorry, I'm just picking different things up. Heartseeker sounds good. Ghost sounds good. Weak Point sounds good when we get it eventually. Get some points in stealth. There we go. Yeah, we never really, hold on, let me save. We never really have an opportunity to pickpocket, do we? Magister's Remains. Hold on, wait. What happened to the Magister? That wasn't there earlier. Is it because we did the Statue of War and Peace? Magister Remains. Ah! Well, I guess we're doing this now. I didn't know it would summon the guy. Oh, God. Okay. Sundorama. Why is there no background music? Where's the imposing music to make me dread my life? Oh my God, we're melting through it. Never mind. That was a fairly inconsequential battle. Ancient Magister. What's on the body? Chainmail. Great. So if I go back over to the Statue of War now and say, by the way, I killed him. What's he going to say? Oh, nothing. Okay, never mind. Back up we go, I guess. There's a quest chain revolving around stealing that requires that skill, and there are certain items that can only be acquired through stealing. Okay. Ah, August, nice. Nice, nice, nice. A friend of mine's big into that.
Time for more Darkspawn,
Jesus Christ.
see.
Big into those sorts of games. He was playing a lot of Satisfactory, and he's been trying to hold off on getting Factorio. I'm waiting for him to buy it and review it before I maybe dabble. I think I'd lose my life if I were to start playing it. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, man. What a horrible sound. I'm gonna mute the in-game audio for a second, so you don't have to listen to this chat. I'll mimic the voice. There you go. I think that was a better impersonation than what the game would have provided. Nice. Now we can move on with our eardrums somewhat intact. Don't forget. Aww. Sorry. Yeah. Aww. God. What a horrible sound. I really hope that's not going to happen in Dragon Age 2. The protagonist has an obnoxious like a super obnoxious battle wound cry. Don't clip it, guys. Come on. That was between me and you. We don't need to share that with other people. That was a moment that we shared. That sounded like Dory imitating. Yes. Wow. 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 Yeah. God, I love Finding Nemo.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
My favorite moment in Finding Nemo is when they attend the rehab group with the shark, Bruce, and Dory's nose starts bleeding. Remember what we said? Fish are friends, not food. God, I want to watch that film again. It's been a hot minute. You'll miss the donkey? It sent shivers down my spine. Oh my God. Yeah, I bet it did. The problem, not good shivers, I'd imagine. It's a moment that we're all going to share. When are we getting as a sound alert? I might make it like a rare sound alert triggered by following, maybe. I think that's it. We've got all of the inscriptions. Okay. Let's buckle in. Let's have a read. The Canticle of Mafarath. These verses were carved into statues in the Wending Wood. They appear to be from the Canticle of Mafarath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses, unacknowledged in the Chant of Light. Spite ate away all that was good, kind and loving, till nothing was left but the spite itself, coiled round my heart like a great worm. And in my darkest hour, I turned from her, and vowed that I would destroy her. At the moment of her death, I knew what I had done, and I wept. I shall bring the lands of my fathers to her word. Therein lies their salvation and mine. She came to me in a vision, and laid her hand on my heart. Her touch was like fire that did not burn. By her touch I was made pure again. Despair not, said she, for your betrayal was Maker blessed, and returned me to his side. I am forgiven. Now that is interesting, but of all of the people that would become an unreliable narrator, surely Mafarath is the most unreliable narrator of all when it comes to his absolution. Like, imagine everyone's like, how dare you, you've killed Andraste, and he says, listen, she appeared to me in a dream, and she's forgiven me, so I think I'm off the hook. Like, no one's gonna buy that, right? Of course you're gonna say that. Can we believe him? Can we trust him? Oh my god. Holy shit. This game is brutal, and I love it. I really do. Okay. Oh, hello. Brisket and Crit, thank you. I will add those to the BRB screen. There's loads of new BRB clips. And it saddens me to see that we're not getting as many of them as I thought we would. We're getting a lot of old ones. When I went on my BRB earlier, I noticed that the first clip which played was Waka solidifying himself once again. But I promise you, there's loads of new ones in there. I've gone digging very deep into the well of clips, and I've found some good ones. There you go. Got a couple of Oblivion ones? Ah, good, good. It's crazy, because we played Oblivion for 2-3 days, I think, but in those 2 to 3 days, so many memes were spawned and so many great moments were shared. Because it was just absolute nonsense. There was nothing necessarily that we were trying to accomplish, it was just, let's mess around, let's goof off. It was good. Sorry, I'm catching up. Are they actually randomized? I thought it was the same sequence. No, it is randomized. It genuinely is randomized. I know that might be hard to believe, because it's hard for me to believe myself, but even yesterday was different, despite me thinking it wasn't. Save Oghren! Nice, we got him. We saved him. Oh no, there's another one! Ogren's still alive. Good, 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 good. Thought he might die. I hope you like Squirty Cream. I think that's in there. I think I do have that clip in there somewhere, Hiss. Oh, Lizzie, it's an ancient meme, but it does check out. Chat, Andy showed up in my dreams and told me to give him shit until the heat death of the universe. It's all by divine decree. You've got me there. You've got me there. How did you know? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. Alright, what have we got down here? Darkspawn Corpse. And more Blight Wolves. Lovely. I'm trying to find my Dalish elf.
What to do?
Honey. Where is she? The Dalish version of Morrigan. I want to find her, chat, but I can't find her anywhere. Lizzie, I know.
Carnage I've yet to see.
This is the sort of carnage I'm yet to see. Darkspawn Greatsword. Totally useless to me. Right. So I've been near the corpse pile. We've been up to the abandoned Dalish camp. I've been over to that Darkspawn camp, but did I go down this passageway here? The Silverite mine is there, which I couldn't go into because I lacked a key. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, I do think it is in the clip somewhere. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay. Out of interest, how is the Valheim server coming along? For those who maybe don't know, the lovely Hiss Lizard here, the wonderful, charming man that he is, occasionally hosts servers for fellow members of the Knighthood to play with one another over on Discord. And we're currently playing, but I feel disingenuous saying we, because I think I've clocked an hour total. I'm currently playing Valheim, and there's a whole bunch of people playing Valheim at the minute over on Discord, and I'm following along in your adventures in between me being able to pop in, and it sounds like you're having a whale of a time. I did laugh that poor Kevin was bearing the brunt of a situation the other day, in that he killed something, which then meant a lot of you were then having the game be a lot harder for you. Did you manage to resolve that in some way? Oh.
Don't look. Don't look at me.
That's my hairstyle. I feel like I'm looking in the mirror. Who are you?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the Darkspawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Do you know anything about the elf's sister?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
Did you kill the elves?
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us.
Okay.
Took our steel. Brought it to the elven camp. Tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So all these people died over a misunderstanding?
Sorry, it's just the fact that he's transparent.
That's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
I like when games got a bit creative with their cinematography. I feel like it was nowadays it's commonplace for games to have cool camera angles and interesting cinematography decisions. But to have that moment there where the camera goes behind the tree and wobbles a little bit, it's the little details that help sell an experience. Where did the Darkspawn come from?
Beneath, around, from shadows.
The Silverite mine, potentially? This disease will kill you, you know.
Am already
Wow, how
dead.
morbid.
Am already gone. Make an end. Please.
There must be some way to help you.
No help. Time to run.
Oh. Why does the genlock...
I'm sensing
Why
more
did the genlock look like a kid waddling up someone's driveway to knock on their door on Halloween? Feel free to clip that and watch that back. The genlock genuinely looked like a child in a Halloween outfit. Dying, yes, I do. Luke sent it my way. It is all installed and ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna go Peon's Might on you, kill you. Go on to the Emissary, knock them down. Nice. Let's go for the critical hit. Let's go for second wind to get our energy back. Sunder Armor. Yeah, they've got the alpha themselves. They've got it under control.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful.
Aww. Sorry, I had to throw it in there. I had to quickly squeeze it in somewhere. Nice. Hate to break it to you, Andy.
And so I shall.
What do you mean? What are you about to tell me, Luke? What's happened? What's happened? Are you about to tell me that the Genlock was a child in a Halloween costume? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. To incentivize you to murder? Oh, you... Maybe. Okay. The mod was actually a keylogger.
What shall we do?
I think one of the first mods Luke did send me was a patch to lower the music volume, and it was 300 megabytes. Not that I doubted Luke would do such a thing, but it did make me wonder why a patch to lower volume would be 300 megabytes. Coincidentally, my PC has been running slower. And there is something running in my processors which isn't normally there. Something Bitcoin? I don't know. Delighted. Wonderful! Wonderful! God, why do we get so happy? Oh! Isn't this what we needed? When equipped with the ring, Icicle. Ah, okay. We need to get Icicle then. There are a couple of named accessories which you need to match up with their twin. I thought that was it. It wasn't. Yeah. Yo, free money. I assume it just replaced the audio files. Yeah, it completely gave new audio files, as opposed to finding a way to digitally alter, I don't know, like the perceived volume of them. Yeah, it literally, yeah, it was literally a whole new set of audio files.
All right.
There we go. It's crazy to see how big game installation files are nowadays. I think the biggest one I've had so far is nearly 200 gigabytes. I think Elder Scrolls Online is like 140 gigabytes, which might be the biggest MMO. I think 14 sits around 80 gig. I could be wrong. It's just crazy to think about how that has exploded over the years. Valana is up here. Okay, hold on. She's back. Valana, can I chat with you? Yes! Can we kiss? I mean, can we chat?
What do you want from me? Don't you understand? I have to do this to get Serani back.
The humans did not kidnap your sister.
I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
No! No! I thought we were gonna kissy! Maybe we still can. It's feeling less likely now. Oh, she's teleporting away. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Good, good, good. Okay, we'll kill the Ents, and then we will go kissy her. Right. Satherland, even that's wild, because I imagine, you know, the difference between that installation and an installation on a PC is probably higher resolution texture files, right?
All right.
Oh, wolves are showing up. Hey, guys. Okay, beyond the veil. Hold on. I gotta do some shit. AoE. Quick. Nice. God almighty. What riveting combat. Let's quickly... Oh, I think he's gonna heal anyway. Nice. Blood magic. Then Stonefist. We're good. To be fair, ESO has a lot of voice acting. Oh, yeah, I didn't even consider that. Didn't even consider how big voice acting must be in games. The fact that there's no music again is really off-putting. I don't know what has happened to it, chat. I wish I could tell you. There you go.
I've got you!
I was super down at this point to have 4K texture split from the main game, files to reduce useless bloat. Some do that. God, what comes to mind? Did The Witcher do it? I feel like The Witcher had an optional texture pack download, where if you didn't want it, you could download it separately. Why can I not run up here? Oh. What? What's going on? Do I have to run a different way back? Oh, there are wolves over there that I need to kill, presumably. Okay. I thought you turned it off. No, the music is...
Why do they attack?
It's gone. I don't know where it's gone. All main story, side quest, raid, and dungeon quests, and most of, if not all, of the daily quests are voice acted. Wow. Oh, I've got a Luna in here, chat. I can reenact the clip from earlier. Hold on. Let me grab it. This is going to look kind of messy. It's going to be hard for me to pick her up. 1 second. Come here, girl. Come here. Oh. Oh my god. She's a lot bigger. She's quite a bit bigger than the clip from the beginning of today's stream, isn't she? Luna, look at you. You're so big and gorgeous and happy. Is that you on the big screen? Is that you on the big screen? She's huge now. Look how big she's so cuddly, chat. Do you realize that's you up there? That's you. She's... Father, don't patronize me. Boop the snoot. Boop, 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 boop. I can pet her like the emote as well. Oh, no. Ah, smelly breath. Smelly breath. Nothing's changed there. All right, Luna, I need to put you down because, no offense, you are quite hefty. And you're barely hanging on. I'm going to slowly let her slide down. Oh. And she's gone. And she's gone. Bless her heart. Luna, if you stand back here, can I get you to go over there and sit? She just sat down next to me, bless her heart. There you go. So for people who were here at the beginning of today's stream, good cow, you can hopefully see a difference in how big she's gotten over 4 years. In that clip, she would have been 7 months old. 7 months old. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? You know, on the topic of it being, you know, my 4-year partner anniversary, there are people in this chat room. The music is not disabled, chat. I don't know what's going on. There are people in this chat room who have been here since Mrs. D20 was just my... what would we have been at that point? 2019. My girlfriend of 8 years. Like, if you were here at the beginning of 2019, Mrs. D20 was just my girlfriend. We've been together for 8 years and we weren't even living together. And some of you have watched us as we have gotten engaged, moved into our first home, gotten married, gotten Luna, and now had a baby, you know? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? It's surreal. There we go. We can now get up here. Nice. Nice. All right, so I believe they're up here. Should be. Yeah, Valana. Okay. 8 years to propose? Well, we were very young. I don't know if I could have proposed at that point when we weren't even living together. Yeah. She swam to England to try and stop you? Oh, Tea Leaf. Yeah. I remember that. Sand, isn't that wild? Because that's the house we're in now. Madness. Really is. Thank you for going on the adventure with me, guys. I couldn't have done it without you. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Please say we can recruit her.
How can the Dalish hope to revive our past glory when we slaughter each other like animals?
I'm not going to kill you.
Then will you let me go, for the sake of our people and what we share?
Not yet. I wish to talk.
Talk.
The Darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves.
What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
The weapons here were planted by Darkspawn. The humans can't be responsible. The Darkspawn killed them.
They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it?
I found this trinket on a Darkspawn.
That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that.
Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this?
I don't know. They make females into brood mothers. It's gotta be that. Oh my god, chat. If we... Oh my god, I'm already feeling queasy. If we recruit her to the cause, and we go into the Silverite mines, and kill her sister who has become a brood mother, that is going to be the most sick and twisted storyline. But I want it to happen because it's just... I don't know if they'll go there. They make females into brood mothers.
Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that.
Let me help.
You? You want to find Serani? Why?
No one deserves to suffer at the hands of the Darkspawn.
Great, another twitchy magic sort. Just what we need.
It's funny you're piping up because you're the one that's going to get killed.
I apologize for my
I'm taking you out, buddy.
Now, where should we seek the Darkspawn?
Tunnels, most likely.
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here.
No way!
It has run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
I hadn't seen that. Chat. Here's the plan. Nathaniel.
Yes.
Anders.
Yes.
That's it. I am so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. Ogren disapproves. Valana approves. Okay, chat. Operation Fall in Love with Valana. And by fall in love, I mean I'm going to make her fall in love with me by gift bombing her. Valana, look at all of these gifts which I've got for you. Look at this elven trinket.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
See, she likes it, chat. What else do I have in here that she might want? Let's have a look. Sort by type. We also have Elven Prayer for the Dead.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
We have... what else would she like? I don't know. A plant, maybe? Because she uses, like, nature magic?
Maceranas. Where did you find this? This belonged to Serani. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look, Morrigan left me, guys, okay? It's about time we move on.
Are all Grey Wardens this irritating?
On second thought, Morrigan wasn't so bad. Maybe we just... I don't know. Let's make her a spirit healer. And... battle mage, why not? Okay. Mana. Sorry. Let's go into spirit healer. We're going to make her a healer. We may as well because we've got Anders fulfilling the role of like DPS. So I think this is probably the play. Then again, she's been going into entropy down here, which looks kind of nice. Death Cloud. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's get all of that. Nice. Awesome. Didn't you have a kid with Morrigan? Details. Okay. Listen. What happened with me and Morrigan was a tragic accident, guys. She left me. She's fled. I'm not gonna go chasing. I'm gonna make a new life for myself. What you're saying, Andy, is that she isn't a keeper. Dine. That joke is on par with the one that Rose said earlier about Canada. I award you second place for best joke of the day. That's pretty good. Yeah, she took custody of my beautiful, beautiful, darling child. Try Death Hex, then Death Cloud for a combo.
What's next?
What's next? Death. Where is it? Death. Death Hex, Death Cloud. Okay. Should I see if I can solo these guys up ahead then? Let's see. Hold on. So Death Hex.
As you wish.
Resisted. Okay, we're off to a great start. Death Cloud.
Very well.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Interrupted! I was so close to casting it. Oh no. Okay, wait. What is happening? She's screaming in pain. I'm so sorry, my love. I'm so sorry. Okay, group heal. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna do Death Cloud on these guys. Here we go. Pew!
Oh, I see.
Wasn't that great? Let's try Inferno. That'll be great, surely. It's a suboptimal test environment. Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, that's cool. Look at that fire tornado. Whoa! I mean, honestly, for the age of the game, that's a pretty cool effect. Anyway, I guess I'll loot the ogre.
As you wish.
It's all ogre now. Unfortunately, I can't reach the genlock, which is plinking me with arrows because it's through the Inferno. When does this end? Can I end it prematurely? There we go. Fireball. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna one-shot. Pew! We did! Hey, nice. Okay. Awesome. That's the neat thing. It doesn't. Okay. Silverite Mines. Gather your party and venture forth. With pleasure. Did you just call a kid an unfortunate accident? I'm bitter. Okay. I loved her. With all of my heart. And she's had my child and she's run away. Time check? No! Have I crashed, by the way? Why is it taking so long to load in? Oh, thank God. Why is that the time? Why did we spend an hour talking about 4-year partner anniversary and being all soppy? Whose idea was that? This sucks. Because. Let me read this scroll. A little morsel of codex, please. A miner's letter. M-I-N-E-R. A miner's letter would be something that Santa Claus receives. Thaddeus, it's too dangerous to work here. Sure, the money's good. Hold on, let me do a proper voice for Carl here. Thaddeus, it's too dangerous to work here. Sure, the money's good, but there's been nothing but trouble since we broke into their doing. The foreman down the shaft, the scaffold on poor Horace. He'd heard voices calling his name. Then the incident with the stew. An eyeball! Something's not right, Thaddeus. Oh, and that carbuncle on my neck is back. I swear it's a Devinter curse. Half the men have left. I'm leaving the day with the next lot. We can find work elsewhere. This isn't the only mine in Ferelden. Signed, Carl. Nice. I know it's disgusting, isn't it, Ninzard? Absolutely disgusting. Chat, sorry to be leaving on a bit of a cliffhanger, but that's all I do, apparently. It's 4 years of cliffhangers. For Carl! I've played enough DRG to know. Alright, let's save the game. Ignore the save file here. Gotten won this day. And ignore the wake me up ins die, because I just ignore that. Save game. 4 years partner. There you go. That'll do. Guys, sorry. Edging us for how long? All right. The cliffhanger, blue balls, sure. Edging. I'm not as fond of that. I don't want to say that. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out today. I've had a good time. Hopefully, you have too. And if you haven't, you can direct all of your complaints directly to Gotten28 through Discord, or I think you'd prefer this through Twitch DMs. Let's get some music going. What would be some good music to listen to as a sort of wrap up of 4 years? 4 years of being a Twitch partner. 4 years royalty-free music. Maybe someone's made a royalty-free song about 4 years. I'm just going to click on a random one. 3, 2, 1. These all look shit. Let's go with this one. Relaxing relaxing horror music? That'll do. That'll do. Do that one gunship song? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. That's a deep cut. Okay, guys. Be saying farewell in chat and I'll say goodbye to you as we disappear. All right. Guys. But this isn't the wrong one. This is the wrong one. It's going to be this one. Artemis. There you go. Right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow for what promises to be an exciting stream of delving deep into mine shafts. No edging. Just fun, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. NVWLS, T-Rex, Secret Dine Online, BR978153, Gotten28, NVWLS, Shadowclaw992, Meg, Dine Online, Niana, Studley Mare, Megsit, Sign, Ninzard, Gotten, Winterfall, Brisket Tips, Ibsen, Studley, Shadowclaw, Ike, Woodrow, Rafgarian, Genesis, Serena, NT Matter, Crit, Supercoach Man, Kale, Sophie, Meg, Woodrow, Harry Oldman, Winterfall, August, Eriu, Secret Lex, Kelby, Bull Bay, thank you for the congrats on 4 years. I appreciate it. Relaxing horror music? That sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah, you're telling me. Lucail, Megas Media, Woodrow, Sophie P, Luke, Antimatter, Kayata, Phoenix Senpai, Sathalan, Woodrow, Antimatter, BR, Studley, Aphelius, Kayata. If I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. I will see you tomorrow. I'm now going to go and shovel copious amounts of spaghetti bolognese into my mouth. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your day. Farewell.
Anything else I can get you?